No. I forgot the controller. There we go. Oh, doo-doo-doo. No way. Interesting. I was playing last night. I played a half hour. File 2. Ooh. Oh crap, that's right. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, yes. But yes. Oh, Hibbs. 13 months. Where'd do that time go? My God. Thank you for 13 months. I really appreciate it. How you doing? I'm myself. You know, I could be better. I have to face adulthood again as I go back to work tomorrow. In fact, I meant to start on the hour. It was gonna be punctual, sharp, on the hour. And then my boss called me. Wanted to tell me all the things that have been going on. With my tools and whatnot. So I should probably get there early tomorrow and check on all my gear, since, you know, the van's been sitting for over a month straight. No. Alright, he got me. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's alright. Oh, you know what? This is what has happened here? Stretch. I accidentally changed the window size, and I forgot that messes with the whole stream setup. People have been taking your stuff. Well, I know for a fact somebody did. Because that's what they do. But also knowing that when I call him at 7:30 in the morning and go, hey, I'm missing X. He says, okay, we'll go into the other one. Nobody's taking that one today. So it's like, I know perfectly well that my batch of tools became just available to all. So I'm mostly curious to see how many of them are broken. But, you know, things to worry about tomorrow. Hornet horror over here. Yeah, I was doing a little reading. They renamed some levels, because this is supposed to be Parrot Shoot Panic. And I like that they did change some stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, he, damn. He was also calling me to see, he set me up for 2. I had 1, and then they canceled, and then he set me up for 2 others. He mostly called me to see if I felt like doing 3 tomorrow. And, you know, I could do a half day and ease back into working after sitting around. Like, I'm gonna have to check my notes for some of the chemical mixtures and whatnot. I know I am. But like, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna jump in the fire, like a full day right off the bat, and I gotta, yeah. Now, if I came home to stream, I don't know if I'd be up for that. Just cause like I'm gonna have to talk to people and be professional all day. Who knows? Cause here's the thing, and you're gonna hear me say this a lot today, Hip. So that's the fortune of being first. I'm going back to work now, right? But because it's still winter, and winter is just the slow season for us, I do plan on streaming or attempting to stream more than I did pre-vacation. That was kind of the idea with taking a month off. As part of that is one of my projects that will just kind of happen is when I start streaming more and I get more, you know, consistent on, you know, another hour or two here and there, and people know that, or maybe even on a Saturday. That, with that, once I go back to work, I'm hoping maybe I'll just hang on to that. That's the Circle B again. He got me again. He got me again. That's such a juke, man. God, jukebox hero. I would like to be able to anyway. What am I doing wrong there? Maybe I want to like bounce off the TNT and then come over here to draw the chop guy, pick up the TNT, bomb. Maybe. I gotta relearn this level. I retain nothing. But yeah, I 100% would love to continue streaming as much, if not more. I mean, this was a proper vacation for me. I got to sit around for shiz 8 to 10 hours, 5 days a week playing video games. Oh, when I wasn't on here, I was playing a Paper Mario randomizer to make sure that thing worked. I'm convinced I can play the whole thing now, so I'm probably gonna mix that in, do a randomizer, because Paper Mario is a ton of fun, and randomizers are fun. And I think I'm gonna look into 1,000-Year Door randomizer, see if I can do that. But not only that, I still got other ROM hacks. I still have the Lost Levels. I have a box of games that you sent me, Hips. I got stuff to do. Things to play, you know? Aha. Plus, damn, that was just bad. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, I remember, and then there's 2 of these guys here. Yeah, okay. Watch, I'm gonna kill all those guys the whole way down. Damn. And then I'm gonna get down to the bottom and realize I need them. There's gonna be one that I need to grab. Oh, but Hips, enough about me. Let's talk about me. No, how are you doing today, Hips? That's enough. That's pretty much a you know, a summary of today's show. But no, I want to know how you're doing, Hips. It is Friday. You got the weekend in front of you. I meant to. Shit, I pressed. Damn it. Alright, whatever, fine. I meant to call my buddy. Or text him. Oops. Oh well, next weekend. Shoop. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, aha, Triforce. No, that's the Circle B! Okay, Triforce has Circle B. Triforce Circle B. Triforce Circle B. Doing better today. I mean, no. No. But, you know. Walk it off? I don't know. I don't know. Emotional damage. So much. Hey, what's up? Oh, I guess. Oh yeah. Floofers, my friend, how you doing? I'm kind of just gotta wait a minute, which is terrible because I don't need a reason to procrastinate. I do that enough on my own. I'm going for the Olympic gold on procrastination. 2024 is our year. Procrastination. Today's apparently just been awful for everybody. Is that so, Floofers? You got something going on too? Feel free to share if you want. No obligation, of course. You're not in the Discord. I put it out there around the time I would start streaming. I was just like, hey, I'm not up to it today. Mentally, I'm just not. And I don't want to, you know. No, but don't air your dirty laundry here. It's kind of one thing, but also like Triforce, Circle B. Haha. We procrastinate too much for. Is that so? Yeah, I know. It's just I do it so well. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I've spent years honing and cultivating my craft of putting things off. It's taken a lot of effort at times. You know? Too invested, upset at something, head breakdown, spend the rest of the day feeling terrible. I get you. I've done that. I have made numerous videos for YouTube where we wrote all the jokes. It was some good stuff. We had a whole series that I scrapped. Wrote all the jokes, did the recording, edited, and I spent 30 hours reviewing my footage in depth, and by the end I just hated it. And so I threw it away, and then I was just bummed for like a week. Got really invested into that project, and then it bit me in the ass. I should have slowed down. Swiftly reminded why I hate. Oh yes, please share. What did it for you? Was it a section, or was it like a boss? Or you were farming? Yeah, you were farming Covenant items. That's your mistake. Sister Frida. Sister. You know, I'm blanking on that one. By name? We got 1 minute till spawn. BT dubs. Grab your Ultra Balls. Get them ready. Let's see. I'm gonna look up a picture. Yeah? I didn't... I don't think I had a problem with this one. I don't remember that one. I remember the weapon. I wanted the scythe. Hell of a boss with 3 phases to make you refight the first 2. That's fair. That's fair. I ain't gonna say anything against that. Swoop. Did you have... yeah, pretty sure I played all of it. I never did platinum it, but I'm pretty sure I did play all of it. Because I have the, what do they call it? They put all the DLC, you know? Not Game of the Year, I don't think I got Game of the Year. Oh, we got Pachirisu. C-tier electric squirrel. It is squirrel. It's electric type, recommended magnet ball. That's my title. That's my stream title. Let's not copy paste that in there again. I've done that too many times. God, I hate throwing Ultra Balls at these, all this crap, you know? I have not seen very many electric types that I'm impressed with. I've seen an Electabuzz. I saw a Magnezone I missed earlier. The Rotoms count. That's good. Need 18 more. Hey, I am at 82 as well, Hips. Got a Heliolisk earlier. Fantastic, bad, good, average, fantastic, fantastic. I kind of want to keep that. I'll have to look into it more later. Let's see. Trade a Guzzlord, huh? Yeah, Guzzlord. So many Guzzlords. For another Steel Valley, that's all you're getting right now. It seems like all of S tier trade pool is Silvallies and Guzzlords. Oh, and don't forget Tapu Lele. That's in there too. And game, DS3 turns in if you're a spellcaster and don't have a summon. Fuck you. I don't remember. I didn't play 3 as much as I did the other ones. Like, I got to the end, beat it, I had to replay it, and then, I think I got to the end, but, like, it's kind of screwed around. Hey there, Shaman. Good, bad, average. Horrible, average, average. Yeah, you could toss that one. Everything is turbo murd, hyper aggressive. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, I remember these guys. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I will agree with that. So grabs hips, shaman. Did I miss something in there? Pokedex normal. You can do that? Neat. Ooh. Sure missed you yesterday. Hips, I appreciate that. Of course, I miss streaming. I don't want to miss a day, but you know, shit happens. Damn. The deadly diamond. Champion Gunder literally has dodgeable moves where he'll just combo you. It's really annoying. Yeah. Wee. Right, you can't pick up things when you're in honey. You can't pick them up. Great. What kind of build are you running around with? Because by the end of any... What? Bump off. By the end of any Souls game, I am a tank. I don't need to, but I just kind of build up every other level and... Oops. Intelligence Faith was doing dark. Okay. Yeah, if you're pure mage. Yeah, I remember you did say something about that. What the... Taco truck, dude. Suddenly now this guy's... He's putting in double duty for K. Rool. He really wants that raise. You know what boss I hate? Dark Souls 1, 4 kings. Because I was on, like, New Game plus 6 or something. It's probably really, like, 4. And, yeah. It's named 4 kings. There will be a 5th and a 6th that will come along, too, if you let them. And that irritated the shit out of me. I went to work and went on a tear about it for about 20 minutes. To all the guys I worked with that also do some gaming. I was pissed. Woo. Oh, hey. Circle B? Triple circle, yeah. We got these powder keg guys down here. We can call that the Circle K. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shaman. How have you been doing today, Shaman? I wanted to ask you about your whole speedrunning Donkey Kong 2 country, I should say. Okay, I suppose you're tired. Yeah. I did a fun run last night just to see how I would do in a half hour. Do you have your own timer, right? You don't go off of in-game time. Or do you? But also I want to know about whereabouts do you average? Have life split. Okay. I figured. Cuz in-game time just seems sloppy, you know. In about half an hour, what kind of percentage do you think you can get done? Or I suppose if this is something you have, damn it, done, then you would know at time, right? So I'm curious to see how I did in comparison. Oh, and then there's the two down here. Yeah, I'll bait these guys over here. That makes it easy. Any percentage, say about 40%, give or take. Okay. So then, what you're telling me is, I ain't shit, because I got about 20%. Oh, man. I had no idea if that was good or bad, but for no practice at all, just my first attempt. Here, I'll even show you the file. You don't run, I don't go to museum or anything. Oh, that's right, you get like 1% for every museum and such, don't you? This is the run I did last night. And I tried to keep a clock on. I was watching a YouTube video, I found one that was the perfect length. And apparently not, I went over by a minute, but I only got 20%. Also, for some reason, it actually transferred. I'm playing Kongcrete right now. I did this run in vanilla, and yet here it is. Here it is. I got this far. I get the slim clim here and just couldn't do it. But if I mean, it's so quick. That's 5 seconds. At most. And all you gotta do is pop in. Tier 4 at Pokio. Thank you, Hips. Oh, Funky. Funky's one. Go a long way to visit Funky. 10-minute mark after spawn. Sounds good. Because I didn't do that in World 1 or 2. I don't have coins. I just want to see how much I affected the percentage. Hips, I am curious to see how I would do. I'm not really a speedrun kind of guy, though. My speed comes from just playing it over and over again as a kid. I don't cut any corners, unless it's by pure chance or coincidence. I don't know shortcuts. I don't know strats. I don't even know the layout of the enemies or the levels. There were levels that I couldn't remember. That's horrible. I don't know if I should speedrun. You want to watch that? I wouldn't be against doing it. Just like a run. Just do one run every day. I don't know why I'm collecting bananas here. Up here. I mean, I suppose if I'm gonna practice doing a run, no reason not to stream it. And if I just did one a day and slowly round out the rougher edges, who knows? I don't know. To be honest, I am worried about burning myself out on the game, because I don't play A Link to the Past anymore, and that was my #1 game my entire... 21%. Huh. Yeah, it's totally worth it to pop into those places, isn't it? Okay, well... whatever. But... I don't know. I'll kick the idea around in my head. What's up, Amazon? You on break, dude? You've been sitting there a while. Oh! He starts rolling away as soon as I call him out. I'm the dog in the window. Alright. Hornet horror. Bomb. You know what I can even do? Do a practice run at the beginning of every stream, just for warm up. That's my pre-hard game warm up. There you go. So I gotta get back into the mindset or something. Circle K. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Neato. Oh, right. Tried that before. That doesn't work. So I'll keep trying it. Whoa. Okay, Triforce, circle. Damn it, I bonked. Alright, okay. That's fine. Ooh, that's right. That's why I don't go left. That's why I don't go on the left. Also, the middle one doesn't go all the way against the wall on the right. 50 seconds till spawn. There we go. The day is bad for everybody else too. God, not stand all the terrible driving decisions on the way home. I was fuming by the time I arrived. That makes me excited for tomorrow because I have to go back to work. Yay. Mech. Damn it. Welcome in. Yeah, it seems to be a stressful Friday. Probably be fine tomorrow. I don't know. Sunday drivers and all. We got an arch result. B tier ice electric. Recommend frozen or magnet ball. Is an event guy. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to ignore him, see what happens. Okay, well that was dumb. I can't ignore the guys up top. I know I tried that once before, and the TNT guy chased me down. Oh, well. That's the decision I made. Nope. Okay. Oh, good luck, everybody. Do snowball. Oh, yes. You know, just because it's 69. Nice. I don't remember what channel I was in. I was talking to somebody about about the snowball thing. And they're saying that the shiny chance increased 69%. Yeah, 69% of your chance now. Not on top of, 69% of that. So, minuscule. Oh, hey, congrats, Shaman. And Floofers. Hips and Mech. Shaman got a stone, Floofers got a hat. That's 5 catches, too. Very nice. What do we... I don't think we needed a hat. What was that? Oh, that's a... looks like a tier 2 hat, too. Nice. We already got a tier 2 on it. 2, 1, mid, 1. Okay. Yeah, we need a bow tie still. I don't like driving on the holidays because all the people that don't usually drive are out driving, making hasty decisions. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we get a tie, we can snowman it up. See ya. Now, I haven't been out and about driving the routes lately, but I do know that Saturdays the traffic is always different, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm mostly more concerned about the weather, and that I haven't driven the heavy ass work van in a while, so I'm gonna need to be careful. I'll subconsciously do that, I'm sure, just because it's like a foreign vehicle again. Gotta throw an yeah, it could be. Just remember, back to basics. It's always about the fundamentals. Okay, this guy. Yeah, okay. Shimmy our way down here. Something I noticed yesterday, last night while I was doing that speed run for the fun of it, I realized that every level in this ROM hack is pretty much vanilla. There are a few areas that are tweaked, but for the most part, they're all same layout. Especially in like water levels, there's like a lot of blowfish or something blocking a path. It's just 'cause it's easier than trying to build a wall of like boxes to make it look good. That's the N. Okay. That's a progress marker. I like. Where? Who did I touch? I didn't see no contact. This guy, we got the twins down below. See, like this. That's a spot right there. I'll just put a zinger in the way. Perfect. Friday. Well. You know how much I wanted to play this level yesterday? I was looking forward to this torture. Just leave him there. Triforce. And I know the Circle Bee's after it. I can just gun it. You can kind of fly through this area right away, too. Okay, okay. That's the one guy. There's this one. I think the N. Yep, that's the N. Looks good, looks good. Why would anybody go to the right? What are you hiding? What are you doing over there? Okay. Alright, yeah, 10 bananas. Thanks. Whatever. Fun. I was kind of expecting to find, you know, like a 1-up. Oh, the 7-minute. Yeah. Yeah, right. What was the channel, Hips? Or did we already pass it? They spaced out for too long? I don't even remember the channel name. They mentioned a Tier 4 snowman earlier. I don't know where I was after 10 minutes. Oh, I assumed you loaded up Donk 2. Is that an incorrect assumption? Shaman's gonna tell me they got 20% in 10 minutes, and I'm just gonna cry. 7% after 10 minutes. Oh, damn, I look, yeah, well. It was the 10-minute mark? Okay. Oh, well. There's really only one reason for me to be looking for a Tier 4 snowman anymore, and that's for a base form Rotom. It's the only one I don't have. I got all the other appliances. Shouldn't ignore that guy. Okay, we're good. Here's Triforce. 17% after 10. My timer was still open. Jeez. Oh. Damn it. Yep. Don't ignore those guys. Now, I'll definitely be the first person here to admit that when I did this run, I've got no practice. And you can tell because there were so many enemies that I bumped into. A couple deaths here and there. What happened there? What was that? Looked like a zinger came at me. That's not right at all. Get the mission done quicker that way. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. I even pointed that out to Jess last night. I was like, oh yeah, that's what's great about them. And all the Rotoms, you can maybe get a shiny Rotom, which I don't... I just... Okay. Forget the fuck it. Yeah, right? Whoop, okay. Yeah, especially when this event is a pretty big flop. My opinion. Many people's opinion. I mean, it's still not over. She at work? Oh, Jess, yeah, she's working. Doing bonus levels and grabbing DK coins. See, that's something else. I didn't grab all the coins or bonuses because I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. And also, I was kind of prioritizing trying to run through levels as opposed to clearing levels. I suppose that makes a difference in the scoring, doesn't it? It's mapping out of my head too. Of course you were. Of course you were. If you've got that speedrunning practice in the game already, you know. And that's the fun of playing a Link to the Past randomizer. I ran through that game hundreds of times. And so when I get a randomizer, like I don't need no map to show me what's available where. I know that. And I know how to get there. Sometimes I'll cheat to do it too. Speedrunning is something else. Fun. I didn't mean to bop that high. Kinda gotta mix down with flap. That was a nice gentle flap at the end. Okay, so there's those, and then we're going tight squeeze again. Who doesn't love a series of these tight squeeze bees, you know? Still circle going the other way. Oh, yes. The Death Diamond. Death Diamond, indeed. Alright. That's the furthest I've gotten, is the diamond. Spawn in 40 seconds. Hey guys. Why do I think that's a good idea all of a sudden? Yup, that's fine. I just, you know, the spawn. I'm busy. Electric. B2 or electric type. Recommended magnet ball. Is event on Friday? Well, Friday for me, afternoon. Event's only going on for another day and a half or so, about average, I think, something like that. Get them while you can. We do. It is confirmed that the prize for 100 catches is another 10-pack of ultra cherished balls. So you know, try real hard for that one. I got 10 more crystal shards, and I am still miffed with a capital double F. Damn it. That, they pulled the balls from the event shop for one shard each. That's stupid. I have 10 shards. Now I can get 3 rare candies. Fucking woo! I'm so excited. I'm gonna sell those candies immediately and get 3 ultra balls. Which, you know, if they would have kept the balls in the shop for all those shards, I could have got 9 ultra balls. Come on. I'll spend 3 shards on a candy, right? I'll do it if I've got them. And the event is about to end, but like... What's up, man? Come on. Give us some balls. Rep. Almost. Just you missed it. Hips is this is a Hips exclusive electric today. Also, welcome in, man. Not here to talk, only here for Pokemon. Hey, that's fair. But what if I have many questions? Damn it! I super flat when I should not. I should regular flap. Oh, see ya. Oh, there it is. There I go again. Trying to go over to the right, because that's a smart idea suddenly. $1,750 deaths. Yeah. Oh, and counting. I'm not satisfied with this game if I don't have at least 2,000 deaths by the time I get to K. Rool. Where's the fun if I haven't died thousands, literally thousands of times? First week of school, I bet you're stoked. How's work been? Has it been busy? I got a phone call from the big boss man right before I started streaming today. And he said that it's you know, this is our slow season, which I know I was here last year now. It's been over a year. It's like, oh, that's what I'm looking for. Slow season. I'm dead right now. Work today and one of my jobs canceled. Only day I work this week. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. Then you know what? I might tell him that no, give all my jobs over to Rep. He can take them, and he's gonna look at me and go, "Who's Rep?" Yeah, I don't want to work, man. I enjoyed my month off, playing some hard Kongs. No one likes work. Yeah. I worked with a few people at local retail establishment. Fucker. Some of them liked their job, and I swear to God, they were on drugs. They had to be. Or they were just really stupid / unaware, because, like, do you not look around, man? Oh shit, he's still going. Okay. I mean, I'd walk out of the store at like 3 a.m. to go out to my car to get something, and there'd be a drug deal going on. And if there wasn't, I was surprised. Oh, damn it! I could have sworn I pressed B. Maybe not hard enough. Maybe my rubbers are going out. Can't have faulty rubbers. Oh shit, Mac likes work. I don't dislike my job. I do enjoy my job. Best job I've ever had. I don't want to work. I don't want to do it. Bop. I would agree. Make odd decisions. He's done that. He's done that once or twice. Yeah. I can think back to a couple times before I really got to know him. More on a more personal level. Post-pandemic, pre-pandemic, we were you know, we were buddies. We're getting to know each other. No, not just the glasses. I'm not gonna say here because I don't know how much you care. Because that's like years ago now, and so it's like in the past. But like, there was. Ask me later. Ask me on card night, man. I'll tell you. Not just the glasses, no. This dude, Mech, when I met him, this dude, he had a different pair of glasses on every week. Or every other week, something like that. I swear, it was every week he had a different frame on. And I'm just like, okay. Hey, I mean, if you gotta wear glasses, might as well have, you know, have a variety of them and like them, I guess. Is this R2? R2. D2? Whoa. This is, Donkey Kong Country 2 ROM hack, hard as concrete. It's made by Menthol Case. And as you can see, at 1747, it is a bit of a toughie. Okay, that's 2. R2. What is R2? You stumped me. Shit! I remember that one. That one's a slow circler. Because you see him coming. He's like a shark in the water. Death Diamond. Okay. Damage boost. I'll just take that. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. That's deadly. 3 of them? Oh, you fart and know there's 3 of them. Oh, and then it bottlenecks. Okay. It told me a story about someone you knew who always wore the R2-D2 hat. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. No. No, I never even knew that guy's name. He would fuck. I mean, I'm happy I'm at the end of the level, but fuck, dude. I wonder if I can float coming out of a... Oh, I could have, but I let off the button like a ditch. Oh, that's mean. So the Death Diamond is the hard part at the end of the level. The other areas, everything that followed wasn't too bad. Do I want to go back and get the coin, though? I mean, Webwoods is next. I'll take a look at Webwoods. I might go back and try to get the coin. That's a fun level. Okay. This is not the start of Webwoods. That's different. Okay. Play the Mario RPG remake? I did it twice. Indeed, I did. And one of those was a low-level run. Oh, I pressed B that time. I know I did. I pressed it in midair. That's a zinger up there. Okay. Oh, not a single tie. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, rude, man. Damn. Alright, okay. Oh, I need to save. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, Haunted Hall had an easy banana coin at the beginning. 0 lives, jeez. Forced hit. Yeah. Is it BS though? What if I need both Kongs in order to like throw one onto the ledge above, and that's the answer? I don't know. If it is a forced hit, I'll do it, obviously, but like they don't bother me. Come back if you've got any problems now. Yeah. Okay, so make my way. Take out that chompy dude right there. We shall see. Shanty. Okay, okay, here we go. Triple TNTs. Just for fun. Haha! You can't blow up a red zinger, but just for fun. Yeah, I guess it kind of is telling me that I gotta take some damage, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, not to try to be a contrarian. I just wanted to be optimistic about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, okay. At least they gave me another Kong. Spider, whatever. Red zingers. Red zingers are fine. Like if you know this game, if you know Webwoods, like you knew this was coming. So did he now remember that? Oh yeah? You tell me that at the end of the level you're dead now, yeah. Brother played through the first two, don't know if he beat them. They're really good. They're insanely well done and a good time. I recommend if you... Oh, come on. Okay. If you're a fan of platformers at all, man, check it out. They're a good time. I might be a little biased. 50 seconds until spawn. Oh, do you have a button for the... Yeah, the counter's completely controlled by me. To the left here? Nothing. At least I don't think so. Oh, zingers. That's cool. Zingers and you get soft locked. So yeah, nothing. Nothing, really. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because you start up here. Yeah. I mean, but now I gotta know. I mean, that would have been a primo place to put the DK coin up there. Oh, we got an electric spawn. Is electric type. Oh, recommended magnet ball. This one is for the event. I could probably stop saying that they're event mon because, like, we're only getting the same 5 things anyway. We all... Damn. No! That's a good one. That's a good one. I just saw Windows Virtual Machine because I didn't take the time to figure out how to connect to a remote desktop for Linux. Hey, you know what? Whatever works, man. As long as you get the shit done, right? Did you shiny miss? I mean, I'm sure. What? We would have known if I got a shiny. I don't even care about those odds because they're just so minuscule in the first place. Oh. An Inception so hard. Not a common phrase. The snowball? Yeah. Oh shit, I got a stone. I am stone. Grad's hips and shaman catching the electrike. I wish I could get a fighting stone. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I died to that guy last go. Of course, there's another. Virtual machines on Microsoft Azure Virtual Machine. And remote desktop connecting from my Windows Virtual Machine on my Linux. That's... that doesn't sound like it's got any potential for a error anywhere, right? No, perfect. Sounds like a hoot. Works great. Yeah, all right. Me and technology aren't I try to get along with technology. I guess we ain't buddies. Oh, that's okay. Because it seems like no matter what I do, the more pieces I add, for example, the more pieces I add to something, the more it likes to screw up. Is this what I'm supposed to do? He doesn't turn around. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Get out of here, dude. There's gonna be a... There is not nothing here. There's... Motherfucker! Wow. Perfectly placed Chop Daddy. Damn, that's a good one. That is a good fucking... Oh, man. Kaizo's fuck right there. I've 1 or 2 this game so many times. I do know where all the bonuses are, but some are just evil. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I wonder if Chop Daddy's guarding something, you know? There's got to be something up there. Oh! Come on. I hate everything. I don't, I'm just mad. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Did you get a retro achievement, though, while running? Alright. That's something I've never really looked into, is I know there are websites, and Dark even sent me a link to one of them. People doing a whole list of retro achievements. I don't know if I want to play these old games for that. Trade you Celebi for Meltan. I mean, I really like Celebi. What if I could? Those ones I was pretty stoked about getting a shiny of in Go. It's the shiny Celebi's pink. Yes. Yes, this guy. No, I really want it. Yeah, it's not a bad pink. It's like 99% pink, dark and light, kind of highlighting each other. Average good, horrible average, average bad. Yeah. I don't think you need that. You can go ahead and eat that guy. So here's the thing. Do I want to... I went up the middle where the plateau is. I think... Like, I'm willing to bet that if I go up over here on the side, he's gonna spawn above me there. Oh, no, he's over there. Okay. That was so good. Defeat all the clingers with a single throw in the second bonus of Main Brace Mayhem. Defeat all the clingers. Buccaneer Bowling 3. Is that the one that has like 5 enemies? What are you trying to? If I'm thinking of the right bonus, yeah, that's impressive for sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's impressive. I've probably done that once or twice at some point, but yeah, like that's not an easy task. I like to think I've done that once or twice at least. Hey. Okay. Okay, not bad. Oh, hey, birds. I love the birds. When you're trying to get it, just happen. Oh, yeah. You gotta love those fun coincidences. Coincidences. Platform, I see it. Okay. Hips, why did you tell me to remember that I was Diddy that one time? Do I need to remember that for the end of this level? Whoa, hey, thank you. Jerk-ass web. Popped, I was like, well, what happened? Jeez, the lag. Bonk? Yo, yeah, bonk. Okay. Can you try to fly or something? For the end of the level, okay. Well, I didn't keep track of who I am right now, so that's good. Bird. I hate these birds, man. They're so annoying. Like, as long as you don't overextend yourself, you're fine. Just keep shooting away. That slow cannonball opens up a bonus room. Oh. Sure doesn't, looks like, unless I go up. Yep, nope, I killed the guy that opens my path to progress. That's neato. I'm stoked. Well, that's not good. I think I need to keep him alive to blow up a possible door? And I thought about that before I killed him. I thought about following it, but then I was thinking, man, every single time I've gone into one of those kinds of doors, I get sent back to the start of the level. Is that really what I want to do again? But now he's dead. Yeah, now he's dead, so... Damn, okay. Alright, well. Don't kill that guy, I guess. It's not a bad level. I feel like vanilla Webwoods is as bad as this is. The third guy didn't even drop. Alright. Whatever. This level's kind of tame. It's not bad. It's your Squidder's the star level. A lot of these hook guys, but whatever. They don't really bother me. Ow! Alright, well. Pixels, I'm telling you, pixels away from safety on that one. He didn't spawn again. That's so weird. Okay. So is Diddy will enter as Dixie, take damage again coming out. So you want to go in as Diddy. You go in as Diddy to then immediately spider and buddy up. Man Cake! Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? I hear Hips has gotten... I hear Hips helped you get Hard as Kongcrete working. Had a chance to experience it yet? Cause I'm curious. Slide on down. Okay. This need to be higher for that guy. We got 1 minute till spawn. What a good troll. If I go up, I can't. The camera won't move. I can't see what's higher, so I don't want to go up. I'm gonna go down. And then up. Yeah, back down. Of course, now I have not tried. Oh, okay. I get you. Right, then they move. Which isn't tough. Haha. Maractus spawn. I suppose we have seen kind of a good amount of electric types so far today. I'm okay with this. It's grass type. No ball. Throw whatever. There is still a mission to catch, how many was it? 3? 5? Catch 5 Pokemon with Great Balls. And that'll get you 3 Great Cherish. This would be a good one to try to do that on. Or if we find Steel types, because you need to miss Steel types for, 3 Steel types to get a free Magnezone. Oh yes, this guy. Okay. And I think we keep going higher too. Yeah. Bonk. Okay, careful of the bonk. So much lag. Okay. Birds. Birds are easy. I just gotta move slowly and take them out as I go. And don't kill the cannon. Grats Rep and Shaman catching the Maractus. The damn red? Oh yeah. The classic ball does it all. You know, I wonder if there's something above me right now. Okay. No end for you. What if I want it? How about that? Stupid ass barrel. Okay, so they force the switch again, so now I'm Diddy again. I think. Okay, so there's no ceiling to bonk on. I like that. At least what there wasn't there. As soon as the camera moves, you never know. You know. Oh, now they're gonna start flying at me too. Okay. A lot of zingers going on there. That's fun. Good, fantastic, bad, good, perfect, average. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, do, please be... Okay. Make our way back down? Hold on. Hold on. I saw a zinger over here. What's... You fuckers. Okay. Maybe it's nothing. It's death. It's sweet death. You go low enough to trigger the camera to go, nope. Awesome. Those daring moves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like to make bad decisions. 100%. That's fine. You know, now we know. And zero life again. Beautiful. Oh, man cake. Hey, thanks for popping in. You have yourself an excellent night, my friend. And I cannot wait to hear about your first experience playing Kongcrete. Just remember, patience. That's unnecessarily risky. I could wait, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Some hook pals up here. Okay, just in case, take that guy out. Oh, did you try the one you sent me yet? No. No, okay, so I don't know why I say it with a question mark, because I definitely haven't, and I know that. I want to say I got, I want to say I have the file, but haven't gone any further with that yet. But I might have? I don't remember. You know, classic me. Safe Money says that I haven't done anything with it yet because I like to procrastinate. Just wondering. Yeah, no, I get you. I don't honestly remember. Oh yes, the hook master here. Yeah, I want to say I took a look at the... Damn it! That lag. I'm blaming the lag. I want to say I took a look at the file you sent me, and I... Wait, what? 1,000 Year Door randomizer? Oh, I don't remember downloading that last night. Okay, I was tired. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it up here. I might have already like patched it and put it away in the folder. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. You know, I don't know, what can I say? It's in the mess that is my desktop somewhere. My desktop isn't even that messy right now. Do it. That's right. Okay, take the boost. Nice. Yeah, you damn right. I'm one of a kind. Oh, not really. There's so many other forgetful people out there for one reason or another. I'm nobody special. Just because I can't remember anything. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, the damage boost was not. wasn't that good. Wasn't that professional. It's fine. This isn't a bad level. And thanks, Web, for lasting so long. Okay. There's the troll. Troll chop. Oh man, I hope the capture is getting what I feel in the lag and what I see. It is. Whoa. Some of them are going quick. I don't know if it's something I'm doing or what. I do know that if you can only have 2 of these flat webs out at a time, and if you happen to shoot a third, it's going to take away either the older one, or the one that you're not using. But if you happen to like be standing and able to touch both, I don't know. I want to say the game might just pick one at that point and go, oh, there it goes. Because that's what it seems like. Oh, and then all this lag, of course. Gotta love the lag. Whoa, you fucker. How does that even make sense? And also, why is the O at the bottom of a pit? Nobody's gonna go for that. Nobody's gonna go for that O. Did you see the double web shot out there and spread out? That's not how that's supposed to work. Ooh. Nobody would even know it's there. Well, I mean, we know it's there. Somebody's gonna discover it through some kind of shenanigans where the webs don't spread out. When you press you press A to shoot the web, right? And then you press A again to go bleh, and it spreads out. Why would it shoot twice but not spread? I'm thinking the lag is to blame there. I'm thinking the lag because, like, the game didn't yet register that I already had one out. You push it twice. Oh, I'm mashing like crazy. I mean, that's so you can LR, right? You can do the LR to get the webs to land on. I'll press A. I'll mash that and do it that way instead of LR. I don't like LR. So I do it. Too many sprites make it like, oh yeah. Oh, definitely. 100%. That fucking web, though. And them disappearing quickly. Whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. I was using that. Come on, game. You gotta let me have webs to stand on. Can I go over the top? I don't bong. I'm gonna try it. Oh, okay. I was certain I was gonna hit a zinger somewhere up there. Well, okay. You can't spread the web at peak jump. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is call out a mulligan. "45 seconds till spawn." Whoa. I think when I get to that area with all those hook guys again, I wanna start killing them off as I pass by them, just to reduce the lag. So I'm doing stuff with webs. You know, there's the sprite that is me. That takes up some processing power. Ammonite? That's not alright, well, it's an Ammonite. Water rock type. Blah. Indeed. Oh, recommended netball. So if I keep the lag down, I'm hoping that'll make it make a difference for me once I get over there. I'll just stay low. Okay. Now is not the time to get hasty. Timer ball. Anybody? Nobody for the Ammonite? I mean, I'm not either. I don't blame you. Protesting. Protest that Ammonite. Get that out of here. We don't want that. Let's actually do this. Let's go here. Get down low. Take out that guy. Great ball. Too slow, Shaman. Just barely. Yeah, you're probably working on a speed run though, ain't you? That's another thing I was doing last night while I was. Fuck. I didn't really fix the lag. Playing a game of phone. Gotcha. I gotcha. Last night while I was trying to do a dry run, I also had to set down the controller a couple times to, you know, catch stuff in PCG. It's probably not ideal for for the timer, but you know. Okay. It comes around often. It kind of does, doesn't it? I'm carrying it during the 10-minute. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fucking. The web went out on me. I had to do something. No, that's fine. Webs are bugging me. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known. It's nice that they put up that wall of zingers up there in case you get stuck. Nobody likes a soft lock. That's not true. A lot of people love a good soft lock. It's like a soft pretzel. It's hard to beat. Need something you easily put down. Yeah, right. Seems like whatever you're playing on your phone isn't it though, because you couldn't put it down. Don't mind me. Brr. Maybe a soft lock right at the end of beating a boss. That's a good time. Hey, bite me. Fair. I love DKC2 and C. Repeat A. Very fair. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, Dart. Hey, buddy. How's it going, Dark? Good to see ya. Let's just jump over it. That would not go well for me, I don't think. Inspire me to say silly things. That's all we can ask for. Oh! Damn it! That's just a shame right there. Inspire everyone. That's the goal, isn't it? Ridiculous times 12. What? That's bull. The damn camera keeps moving, so all janky like. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll adapt. It's just annoying. Oh, you crap missing the last spawn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Scotty from night school. Oh yeah, right. Back to school. Holiday break is over. It's the saddest time of the year. I always found December 26th to be the saddest day of the year for me. It's the longest until Christmas. Got me 2 new games today. What'd you grab, Dark? See, this how you ripped through the last one you got. Just tearing through. The longest until your month off? What? Longest until your month off. I don't get it. Instructions unclear. Pipe glued to hand. Send help. There's a Guitar Hero 3 and Assassin's Creed 3. Guitar Hero 3, man. That was a gateway game for me. That one, Guitar Hero 1 and 2, people knew about them. They were building up in popularity. 3 hit and boom, fucking everybody knew Guitar Hero by then. Rock Band 2, oh my god, that got me into Rock Band 2, and then all the parties my buddy was throwing. I would always be bringing all the stuff. It was a great time. Good or bad, people had a great fucking time. Assassin's Creed 3 I didn't play. I played 2. I platinum 2. Then you take December off every year. This was the first year I was able to. Unless you want to count, like, a couple of years ago when I just didn't have a job. I'm not dealing with those guys. I'll just play with lag. It's fine. Killing them didn't really help the lag either. I'm gonna do it anyway. That just feels correct. I can hang out here for a second. It used to be grocery time when I worked in the grocery business. December off? You're hilarious. We'll see you tomorrow. And then I wasn't working. I just didn't have a job for a couple of years because I could. Lived like that. That was a good time. That was a vacation. And then this job, and I worked doing this last year too. Last year, I mean 2022, around Christmas time. So yeah, it was really slow. I mean, you heard from Rhett. It's slow this time of year. I might even just go like do. I've got stuff for tomorrow and I've got stuff for Monday. I might just do those and then like tell the boss man, hey, you know, don't worry about me. I don't need any jobs. You can just leave January blank too. Don't trust the cannonball. Oh, Dark, we've already been here. I've already discovered that this is 100% what you're supposed to do. Because the first time around, I killed the cannon that shoots it, and then I was just soft locked. Okay. Okay, I remember this part. This part wasn't bad. No, first time seeing the stage. Yeah, no, I just got here today. This is right after the beehive level. Where I had to fly squacks all the way through a myriad of zingers. Let's go up. Okay. And we... Oh. Okay, well, let's take advantage of this web. Damn it, I knew it was right there, too. I knew it was going to be that one. That coin seems pretty easy. Hornet Horror is something else, but this coin seems easy. It wasn't bad, though. %, and close. In 10 minutes. Now that I'm reminded that the Swankies, Funkies, Crankies, all their locations add to the percentage. I'll do another run tonight. Ooh, gotta save. I'll do another run tonight, and I'll see what kind of percentage I get then. Dark. Here's what I had done. It says 33 minutes now. That's incorrect. Same as 21%, but in a half hour I did 20% on file 2 last night. Shaman in 10 minutes is right behind me at 17%. Like, god damn, I suck. I am no speedrunner. Oh yeah? Is the challenge of this boss that you just cropped it weird? Jeez. It sucks. I just have more practice. Yeah. This is true. Huh. What am I going for here? Oh, now the barrel's over here? What? Whatever. And we got ice physics too. That's neat. Banana. Oh, good call, Dirt. 30 seconds till spawn. Time in World 1 for any percent is 3 minutes. That's a little nuts. I don't know if you're aware. At least to me. Huh, weird. Bird. Dynamo spawn is electric type. This is an event mon. Well, I can't get that barrel. What? I can't get that one. Ugh. Now with all the barrels you skipped. Well, yeah, but I thought Shaman said they don't use those. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Okay, so it's electric type. Recommended feather, nest, or magnet ball for a dynamo. How am I supposed to get that barrel if there's a zingy in the way? Or maybe it's a damage check. That would be stupid, but understandable. Are you using warps, Shaman? Because there's no way you can just run through vanilla and get out of World 1 in 3 minutes without using the warps. He's doing the bonuses. Huh. Because I didn't do any of the warps either. Mostly because I don't really know them. And now the barrel's on the other side. That's fucking dirty, man. That is a load of crap. You put it over there where I can't get it? Yeah, it puts it over there where I can't even get to it. That's a stupid decision to make. Why would you do that? Why would you design it like that? Come on, man. Congrats, Shaman, Dark, Hips, and Floofers. Shaman with a crystal shard. It's pretty cool. Got a World 1 or 2 minute warp list. Yeah, right? That's what I'm wondering. That sounds insane. Barrel spawns on the right side. I don't get it. How is this supposed to... How am I supposed to deal with this? Now it's on the left. For any percent, use barrels and wrong warps to get out of there faster. Okay, for any percent. Any percent makes sense. Bird, bird, bird. Any percent. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, my run time is heavily skewed because I was in World 1 doing full runs. See, now it's over here. That's so strange. Why is it here now? Is it just chance? You just want me to do this fight off chance, huh? Whatever. Fight's over. RNG's evil. Damn right it is. All I'm saying is if you're gonna crop it so that it can't go to all parts of the area, make it so that also, like, the barrel won't spawn over there. I don't think that's a hefty ask. Boo, boo, boo. And warpless. That was mapping wrong. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, need 4 coins? Thank you, Dark. Yes, for Funky. Good call. Two lives left. That's not bad. Using some warps, but I want in the future now. I mean, it's not like it matters too much. %, nice. Yeah, ice level. Yeah. Oh, Dark. Don't you fret, buddy. I'm excited too. Arctic Abyss. Oh, come on. Just like that, huh? That's rude. It's not even really an ice level, it's a swimming level. No, okay. Okay. That's... okay. Yeah, you're forced into taking a point of damage, that's fine. Whoop. Oh, I wanted to check to see if there was another barrel back here in that corner. Still got ice physics. It does, you're right. You're right about that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. No, run, don't duck. I think Diddy's faster. Yeah, well, if I don't have Diddy, what can I do, you know? But, there's no way that that's it. There has to be something somewhere else that I can get to that'll either get me more invincibility or... Well, we know there are no DK barrels, so it's not going to be that. Huh. Okay, well... I think I'll go look in that one little alcove. That we've seen. I've ignored it so far, and I don't know if that's correct. Just to swim really fast. That's easier said than done, but I can start mapping. Let me to save time. Just go ahead and save state right there on the map. Which 2 is a route for warps and without, just for fun. Not a bad idea. Jeez, that corner was terrible. Not a terrible idea. It'd at least keep you sharp and you know, learn some other strategies or sections or, you know, whatever. Damn. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Did he swim? I feel like Diddy sinks a little faster. Oh, two corners there. Oh, and then there's another. Okay. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Oh, why'd I jump? Why'd I jump? I don't know why I jumped there. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running. Just fucking run. I think I could petition for a new category to be added. Yeah, this is true. Damn it. I feel like I want to jump out of the water and land on that platform to roll out of it. Or talk to Void. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching him, I popped in his stream today to watch him play, Tropical Freeze for a hot second. He was not liking that one level. Shit, Dad, you don't go up there. Go, 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 go. Okay. Back down and to the left, continuing on this way. Much up. Much up. Going away up. Swim, you idiot. Yeah, okay. We do it when you first started. I got the notification on my phone and then I rolled over. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna watch anime. One Kong speedrun. It's what it's looking like. Ah, damn. Oh! Shit. Yeah, you cannot do, Oop. That one. You cannot lose your momentum on that spin there, on that one platform. You need that. Well, that's fun. Maybe still salvageable. Oh, fuck you, fish! Make it a new speedrun category. What's the category called? No. Down. Back up. Barrel! Fuck you, fish! Oh, you know what? That was way too early. I probably didn't want to grab that yet. That was surprisingly early. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Just keep going. Zinger. Ah! I guess I gotta touch the platform. What? What happened? Yeah? What is happening? I can't go to the left, but I can go away up here? What? I triggered the water to go... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have Dixie back. What am I doing? What has happened? Did I make it to some dumb debug area or something? Sure is quiet, right? We got 30 seconds till spawn, by the way. Yeah, it's too quiet, right? I'm gonna just take my time. What the fuck? I don't even fucking know. Wait. There's a mine in spawn. Or this is Plusle, not mine on. Excuse me. Recommended magnet ball. It is an event. For starters, I died. The fish got me. And then it let me keep going through mystery fucking... whatever. Just go. Just go. Fuck, maybe I'll have answers. Maybe I can trigger it again or something. I don't know. I want to say there was like a door? Behind the target, the platform? And the fish got me, and I fell into that or something. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. I have no idea what the hell happened there. Nope. Early jump. That's bad. Last call. Plusle. Electric type is an event. What? Give me that again. That's strange that that's up there. I don't understand, but whatever. Maybe that other one is the one before it is short or something. Damn. Shit. Wow. Dark, congrats on the Plusle, but like goddamn. That was a lot of misses. There's no explanation for what happened there. In Donkey Kong or in PCG? I think yes at the moment. No, fuck. Alright, whatever, I'm moving. The Ultra Mist, I know, it's tragedy. Donkey Kong, yeah, right? It's very strange. That's getting clipped later, I'll tell you that. Damn. It's fine. Keep going. Not bad. Ooh! Okay. If you figured out, I want to know. It's got to be something about the way I died. I don't know. I'm going to get back to the end of the level, and I'm going to try to go through the door. If there was one. I want to say there was a door behind the goal. And that's what I... Yeah, I went in the door. But because the fish killed me, I lost my music. That's all it is. So this is where I'm supposed to be going. Just the death ruined the music and therefore made it eerie and for all we knew, incorrect. So then you come back out here. And I went to the right here, so there's something to the left there. Bananas. And then you come into this room. Oh, excuse me. Where I went down there. That's just death. Yeah, this is death. I don't want to go back there. We've tried that now. So then, what's this? I figured. Weird. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Didn't really lose momentum there, it's fine. Make my way up. Oh, damn, I thought I could roll into the next one. That's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Oop, crap. Alright, fine. I'm gonna try to touch the target. You can finish the level! So then what's the point? What's the point in going in here? What? Death. You don't? Are we sure of this? Cause like, the DK coin is somewhere. The amount of things that this game has done to me, I'm still not against completing it and finding all the coins. It hasn't pissed me off enough yet to, oh well, to not want to. Hang on, what's over here? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm dead now. Psych! Probably to troll you. It's doing a good job, because I want to know. Hang on. You motherfucker. Oh! That's what it is. That's what the bananas are. So this room, it sends you to this room. Okay. I get you. Oh, I didn't roll into the water. Fun. Damn it, come on. Just get me out of here. All right. I will lose my lives here, and I'll have to redo the level, but I'm okay with that right now because this level has really piqued my interest, so I'm kind of doing this level over and over again regardless. I mean, I feel like that was a really good time. Okay. Especially them putting the letters back here. This puzzles me. And an arrow telling me to go in here. Then when I come out, I'm here, and I've gone to the right. I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna bait Snappy over here, and I'm gonna go to the left. And I want to see what's over here. Oh, no. Multiple Snappies. No. I hate it. Oh, God. Oh, God, make it stop. No, did you see all those fish? Oh, my garden. And you want me to run through that? Swim, whatever. Oh, wait. There we go. That's a section. They paid you, and they sure as shit did, man. It's a little fucked. Just a little. Oh, I wonder what's up back from there. Probably nothing. Oh no, that's this area. Well, kinda. Whoop. Alright, whatever. Interesting as well is getting 3 letters all like that, all so quickly. But you don't give me the G. Oh, what if I do this? Oh, okay, that doesn't do it. Okay. It's very weird. All these Larry Lockjaws. No, you bear. No, you did not. Whoop. Whatever. I wanted to roll into the water, but it's fine. It's less fine. Oh, okay. Don't attack me then. Okay. Stupid fish. He thought I was still too spicy. Like, I don't even care about the target. It finishes the level. I don't care. That's not my goal here. I don't want it. I want to know what's back here past all them damn fish. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I didn't like it. God. There's so many of them. And that's not even the bad part. Then you got starfish up there, too. They damage check you. They knew what they were doing. Fuck. Know what's behind the fish? Inform me, Dark. Am I wasting my time? Because if it's just a waste of time, I can give this up now, you know? Probably letter G. Is probably letter G? You know what's back there. Don't say words like probably. If you know what's back there, is it just the G? Not the DK coin. There's a G, not a D or a K. Ah, Venomoth spawn. Ugh, bug poison, whatever. Recommend netball or scythe ball. Oh, fucking Triscuit salad. What an ass. Venomoth? Anybody else? Venomoth? Nope. Okay, well that's bad. Very bad. Oh, you stupid fish. I don't think you could catch up to me there. I think I was actually doing pretty good on speed. Because he was moving. He was moving back and forth. He was looking. He was looking for his opportunity. Congrats, Dark. Catching Venomoth. Stupid algae. I wonder if I come out of that section, I'm already mashing like B, if I can dodge that algae. I need to remember to try that. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what I want to do there. It looks like there's 5 of them munchers there. 5 angry munchin fish, at least. A couple starfish. They don't concern me as much because they hesitate for a second. They only go one direction, then they're fine. Oh, phone call. You're hilarious. I ain't answering that. I'm busy. Okay. Pick up the letters. I don't know why I am, but I'm going to. I don't see a 102 video for this level. Really? Interesting. Oh. Munchin' Mike over there. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's fine. Dandy. Okay. I'm very curious as to what else is back there. I don't know if that... I want to say that speeds me up. Well, not there. Of course I said something. You don't ever say something. Damn it! I was gonna do the level that time. Rude. Whatever, it's fine. I want to say it does help. Or it's giving me a placebo effect. I feel like I'm coming at, when I come out of the water, I've got a little extra speed. Whoa, crap. Go, Diddy, go. Go, Diddy, go. Go, Diddy, go. Alright. Okay. Oh, bump off, fish. Get out of here. I don't have time for your crap. Okay, so at least with the level B, that's all I care about. So much. We can move forward to Windy Well. Different version of wind this time. Oh, hey. Well, okay. Uh-huh. Chop! It's a DK coin? I thought it was. I thought it was. Of course it is. Ooh. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, it only makes sense to put the coin back there if you got to deal with that many random fucking fish. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. So every time you try to jump on an enemy, just away you go. Oh, hook, man. Hooky. Okay. Another barrel. Yep, see ya. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Hey. Someone had to use save states like hell to get to it. Yeah? That don't surprise me at all. Oh, I wonder if it... I wonder if that's a check to see if you made it here with both Kongs. Oh. You suck, dude. You suck, man. Alright, What? What are you at? Okay. Wow. That is something else. Nope, see ya. See ya. Okay, well, I don't remember the path for this. Oh, hey. Then if I get to that one point and you do need both Kongs, I'm screwed now. Whoa, hey, what's up? And then you get here, and then you're stuck. Yep. Okay. That is exactly what that is. Makes sense why the zinger's there. It's there just so that you don't soft lock. Which is fine. I get it. At least they gave us that, you know. Well. I mean, the DK coin's not down here. Oh, do-do-do. Yeah. Oh, I pressed Y. Ugh. I feel like I pressed Y. But that's okay. What if I take this guy and throw him? Yeah. That's easier. Let's do that. Off to the side. Hook. Back in the... to the left, not the middle. That part's not that bad. Oh, why did I say something? Now I'm gonna die there 8 times. In a row. Okay, Kong check. Good. And then for this part, I wonder if I... Actually, well... Shit. Oh. Ah, okay. Ha! Nerds! Fuck those guys. "45 seconds till spawn." I don't know if that's supposed to be a damage check or what. Oh, balloon. Rude. What? God damn it. What a troll, man. Oh, here's 2 lives. Ha, too slow. There's a hook. Ah, too slow. Enjoy your stay at Windy Well. Fuck you. It's the credo. It's written above the door when you get here. Damn it. Alright, well then just take me. Just take me, Windy Well. Togedemaru spawn. Electric steel. In an ancient... Yeah, exactly. Ancient language. Oh, let's see. Where are they? Recommended magnet ball. 86 catches. Great ball, yep. Do those great ball catches. Oh, whoops. Bap. Hey, that was 1800 too. So far, it appears as though there's a Kong check somewhere, and there's also a spot that requires damage boost. Grab the hook, stupid. Another ultra miss, damn hips. It's quite the bummer. How many are you at again? Whoa, hey, we go. Throw another ultra ball. Probably not gonna do it. Unless it didn't take it? It's been like that with some of the event mon that spawn, like the Rotoms and stuff. Floofers, grats. Grats on the catch. Sometimes I don't. Yeah, that was the thing that was really weird to me. When you go into somebody's chat and you see a Rotom wash, and they're like, "Oh yeah, throw an Ultra Ball," and then it doesn't register. It was very, very peculiar to me. Ow, damn. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so what if I... Okay, well, I mean, this isn't better. Yeah, this isn't better. It must be damage. That's a very strange spot right there. Green balloon, no. Take away my wind. Take away the wind. I know you're going to. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're not supposed to jump there. The 2-up is a joke. Or it's bait. It's probably a better way to put it. Windy? Windy? Okay. Then you reapply the wind, you fuckers! Probably N at 11. B. B at 11, if not for all the misses. Well, yeah. Yeah, I bet. It's the way the cookie crumbles, though. Up we go. Yeah, that guy. Don't care about him. Whoa! They put me back on the floor! What the hell, man? How's that my fault? All horrible Roto fan today. Ooh. And all... 6 horrible stats. IV 0. That's worth keeping. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Depends if you want to keep stuff like that. Pokemon Go, if I catch a Pokemon that has all stats 0, 0, 0, I keep them. I have 7 of them. Fogwalk, come on. Those are neat to have in something like that, though. I don't know if that's worth... I don't know if that's something that's cool to have in PCG. Who knows? There are all kinds of collectors out there. Did it again. Look at that. That's weird. Ah. No, you won't. Oh, he did. Oh, did you see him munch me? Wow. Didn't see that one coming. Windy Well's not bad. So far. It was worth $19. Wow. So now that you're rich, what are you gonna do? And that time it didn't pull me back to the ground. Interesting. You know, it just occurred to me that the way Dixie floats up with her legs spread open like that is not very ladylike. Okay. Oh, this one's easy. Yep. You go up the left, and then you can just make a slash right across there. You'll be fine. Kong check. Did you share with everyone? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. With that kind of money in your pocket? no fucks. Accurate. What? What? Only because I'm not happy about it. That's fine. Do you think Diddy gives a fuck, though? You know, they're together and whatnot. Okay. Yep, throws. No big deal. Okay. Oh, dude, stop with it. Oh, he's up to monkey business. Oh, you right. They drive each other bananas. Wow. Oh, just grab the hook, you stupid. No, don't go to the right! I was holding down, not right. Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't know why I killed that guy. I'm trying to die. Go. Fuck off with that. Did not touch him. He's wiggling and juking and jiving up there. Fucking, I don't want to hear it. Barely, if at all. Touched him. Oh right, yeah, you can't roll into both. I already tried that. Okay. It's only frustrating because the level demands 2 Kongs. Twice! Shoot. Okay, get past that guy. Here's the easy section. Into the Kong check. I should probably come up with a visual marker down below for where to stand to do that move. It's not like it's a huge deal. Just one of those things, because taking a death right there is not cool. Especially with this fucking spot. Oh, okay. Okay. That's all I want to know. Alright, whatever, I guess. Unless I wonder if oh, don't jump here. That's right. Okay, well, we're already in the air. What are you gonna do? Don't jump there. You can recover. It's just jumping there is not good for your life counter. Alright, I'm already frustrated with Windy Well now. I tried to be cool with you, Windy Well, but you're a jerk. Uh, 1 minute till spawn. Okay, okay. Hook up here, yes. Okay, make my way up to the Kongcrete. Let's see. So I was going off the hook that he's thrown. It looks like if I take Diddy and his hat kind of lines up with the beam, this seems good. I like that. That seems pretty good. Unit damage, yeah. Awesome. Don't jump. Pikachu spawn. B tier, recommended Magnet Ball is an event. Pokemon. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. Right into it. Just right into the damn hook. Yep. It's just those bugs. Those bugs get me. It's only those bugs. Very nice. Throw. You fucker. Shaman. Grats. Catching Pikachu. Way. How many event catches is everybody at? Dark, I know you're not very high. But hopefully, I feel like we've been seeing a lot more of them. Electric type spawning today. So that Zapdos is still within your grasp. 3. Just 3. Alright, well, I mean, I suppose, yeah, that might be a little tough for you to get the Zapdos. Zapdos is at 30. But, that's only if you really want it. I love Zapdos, but... I don't know if 3 is gonna cut it. Hey, Balloon. Okay. Next, after this is a series of hooks, which I don't know if I want to go slow or if I want to go fast through it. Well. Damn. I was in the air. Fuck you. Come on. I would jumped and was in the air, and then you're gonna tell me, oh yeah, no, he touched you. He got you with his stupid little feelers. Well, get out of here with your feelers. Antennae, that's the word. You gotta use the scientific term. Feelers. Let's see, recent. Pikachu, Togedemaru, not. Plusle, Tynamo, not. Maractus, not. Electrike, Electric, Arctozote, Pachirisu. That's... And then Emolga down there at the bottom. That's more than I was kind of expecting to see pop up recently. You know, the electric spawn rate has been boosted a little, I think. Which is great. Line up the hat. I like that. What if I throw? No, I didn't think so. I'm still not convinced that this is mandatory damage. There's got to be something I can do there. You're just riding behind because I'm riding to pick someone up from work. Oh, like you're not on a Wi-Fi kind of situation? No, damn it. So if the first one throws... Whoops. Hey, I don't want to be here. Just kidding. If the first one throws, then the second one will throw. Those are doable. Once the third guy throws, I get psyched out and immediately stop watching the second hook. That's why I missed the spawn. Gotcha. I gotcha. Hi, hello, I'm on the bus going. Alright, sounds good. Hey. Cross fingers for me that it isn't raining. It sounds pretty quiet outside. At most, you'll have to deal with the drizzle. But as long as it's a chocolate drizzle on like a pancake, you know, that's not bad. That's a good thing. Too bad we won't have either of those. Kong check. Line up the hat. Neat. I'm alive. Work sucked as per usual. Of course. Not the worst it's been. Yeah. That's the great thing about the holidays. Is after the holidays have passed, oh, you just hang left and you're fine. Just stay on the left and go slow and you're okay. Once the holidays are over, it's like, for starters, it's quieter, and second, you're so used to rushing and just going that, like, What work you do have is super easy. That's a windy part. I thought I could land on the little ledge. Damn. After that zinger. Phone's dying though. Be home approximately. Okay. Sounds good. Be safe out there for that quarter mile. It's something like that. It's not bad. The bus practically drops her off in the neighborhood. In the rain, it would suck. Yeah. It's definitely not pouring rain. I would hear it. I got a skylight in the bathroom that's just right, 5 feet away from me. I would hear it. Hey, let's keep talking about the rain. And then jinx it. Thank you, wind, for taking me up. Jeez. Oy. Okay, hat. Hat align. Very nice. Just ignore those guys. That's the way to do it. It's so fucking simple, and yet I'd overthink the damn thing. Okay, next we got wind here. It starts up. Once you go over that first zinger, it'll start up. Oh, and then you get one chance to get over there. Sort of. You go under, you go over. Fuck. Dealer's choice. Who cares? Oh, slow guy. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Damn it. Shut up, TNT. I don't care. Do you not see me here? I am already crying. Leave me alone. Time for your crap. That was some good progress, though. And looking at it, it doesn't look like it's anything too crazy. Which at this point in the hack, I feel like seeing any... I'm not saying we're not going to see anything crazy again, but like seeing crazy stuff all the time is... Well, I just straight disagree, and I'm not taking to death. How about that? I'm gonna add it on there anyway. I hate it, but I'm doing it. It's no. Damn it. Making chili? Maybe I'll have that for dinner. 'Tis my turn for the cooking. But of course, Shaman, the question has to be asked. Beans in the chili or no? I say yes, but that's me. But it's just because I like them. I like them in there. It fits. Yeah, it's great. If you don't want beans in your chili, that's fine. Don't get snooty about it. I can't. That's not real chili. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care if you think it's real chili or not. It's tasty regardless. Your question is meat in the chili or nah? What are you putting in instead of meat? Tofu? Or are you just doing all bean? Yes. As for meat, yes. Yeah. Nothing wrong with any vegetarian chili if that's what you're into. But since I'm not, 100%, yeah. Put that meat in there. Context. Nice. And you can go under or you can go over, so I'm gonna go over. Because that worked out beautifully. Just cheat the game. Make it work for you. This section's not bad. Ain't chili for me without both. That's what I'm saying. Can't get my dad to try it. Probably do a veggie chili one day. What is he not into tasty foods? That is tight. There's one mental spawn. You gotta like maximize that drop. See ya. Oh, you fucker. They dropped it right in the middle. Uh-oh. He is beginning to change his heart. Well. Chili is... Chili is goddamn delicious. What is this? Is there a platform below? Yeah, there is. I see a TNT barrel, though. There's a platform below and a TNT barrel. There's gonna be a guy that comes out. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay. We got a Rapidash spawn. I'll take a Rapidash. Fire Horse Pokemon, Fire type. No recommended fastball. Not an event mon though. So you can have... This is where you throw your Great Balls. Because it's not a big deal if you miss it. So I gotta get this guy. Okay. DK? No. Interesting. I wonder where it is then. Whatever. Oh, thank God, it's free. Thank you, Wrinkly. Castle Crush. When I have red balls, I waste my money trying to get the shiny Elekid out of one trade. Oh, yeah. Which I find interesting. You messaged me that people put 2 shiny Elekids in there? For starters, the shiny isn't that great. But, like, second, Elekid, really? Really want that one, huh? Red Zingy. So stingy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, now I know. My Rapidash. Sorry, Mike. I mean, it was only the shiny in there. Yeah, well, yeah. I wouldn't go fishing for it, though. Isn't Elekid C tier? That's the widest pool there is. But whatever. You know, what's done is done, right? Oh, okay. Right. I saw him before I died. Love this level in the speedrun. Castle Crush is good. It's a good level. Fun. Well, if you really want it, you know, I can't blame you. If you're gonna tell me there's a shiny Frostlass in Wonder Trade, fuck, I'm gonna go fishing. I'll do it. The first trick I learned was here. What would that trick be? Whoa! Goal summoning? Oh, that. Oh. Okay, don't make him mad. He'll be there. He'll be there. The Ramby thing? Ramby thing? What are you talking about, Hips? Goal summoning, I've seen people do that. I don't know how it works, but that is a fascinating one for sure. Good first trick to learn. Wrong warp I can't do yet. Excuse you. We hit the sword with Ramby and get the goal. Huh, I don't think I've seen that. Oh, I forgot. Haha! Go figure. Whoa, Chop Daddy. Okay. Okay, so there's 4 crocs and then Chop. Crocodile Chop. Gotcha. Next time I'm practicing, I'll be on Discord and show you guys. Sound good? Definitely curious to see you doing some streaming. Because if there's gonna be any place that I go to first, like if that information is out there, the first place I'm gonna go to like bone up on speedrunning probably be watch you doing it. Boy. Oh, there's a zinger there, right. Don't go up the side. Playing stream, mom's going back to work. Monday. Yeah, me too. Not that I want to, but I'll be going to work Monday. Are you thinking earlier in the day or later? Send a video. All right. Ow. Fucking lame. Let me see here. Okay, let's see here. Castle Crush, wrong warp. I forgot it starts out so pleasant with bananas. Isn't that neat? Okay, so put down the barrel, pick it up again. Okay, sure. Okay, that's fun. That's interesting. You put down the barrel, you pick it back up again, I guess. Noonish? I'll do my best. I'll be working, but I'll do my best to pop in at least to say hey. Yeah, sure. I can definitely. Let me see here. Here we go. I think it's cropped, right? Not. Yeah, no, it's good. You can see. That part I'm curious about. How you drop it and then pick it up like that again? And there you go, victory. Sick. That's definitely an interesting one. I'm present, ready to consume emotional support pickles. Perfect, floofers. That is exactly what I need from you. Seen a lot of speedruns. I don't remember, Hips. Did you ever practice speedruns of this? Or vanilla, I should say. A little bit. Alright. So not up the sides. We got Croc. Why do you start to... Oh, it was 3 Crocs. Okay, I was expecting a 4th. Alright. 3 Croc and then a chop. Why do you start a BLJ when crouching on a slippery surface? Do you? No way. Do the one in third roll where you throw Dixie at the sword and pop out of the barrel. Interesting. Ooh. Just trying to do some BLJs to get to Bowser, you know? These are just fun to do. It makes me think of like Smash, Melee. I think it was when people started doing, what is it called? People would be just ripping along the ground because they'd be doing air dodges right above it. It is 4. Oh, okay. I did miscount. Look at me. Damn. Going speed, it's just what it makes me think of when you crouch and slide backwards. Wave dash. Thank you, floofers. You do enough, you end up in Mario 64 fighting Bowser. Yeah, just do some Donkey Kong Country 2 wave dashing. That'll speed you up. I can't do it to the right, though. That's the weird thing. It's, like, super easy to do it going to the left. But to the right, nope. No thank you. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chop, daddy. No! Okay. So, damn. I guess hang out on the right side, and then when he's there and he spawns, he comes running, roll under him to the left. That gives me room to jump. I've heard if you do too many of them, it comes out of the screen to arrest you. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I've seen it. That's how you lose. That's how you lose good speedrunners, man. I can do it easily if I use 2 thumbs. Uh-oh. Okay, good. If I use both my thumbs, I can go to the right easily. That's not really worth doing. It's not even a trick. It's just dumb. It's just me having dumb fun. Fuck! I liked that plan until execution. I still liked it. You know, I'm gonna bring this with me. Well, I mean, I would have. It's fine. 1 minute till spawn. Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay. Lucky. I got lucky. Mushrooms and chili, yay or nay? No thank you. But I'm not a mushroom guy in the first place. If you're into mushrooms, that's cool. They're not for me. There's so many different kinds of mushrooms out there, too. So, like... Whoa, hey, what's up? I got lucky there. Okay. You fucker. Alright, maybe hang out in the corner there. That might help. Oh, food baby, spawn. C tier fairy type. Recommend a feather or nest. Not an event mon. You are allowed to ignore. Why not like mushrooms? I didn't grow up with mushrooms. Like, my parents don't care for them at all, so never any mushrooms ever. Once I started working in retail and grocery, I did, I worked in the produce department for 6 years, give or take. From late night grunt work to management over there in that department. And in that time, I had to learn about mushrooms, and then I started getting some as an adult. And I never liked the way that they tasted. The texture was fine sometimes, but I just never cared for them, so... I would eat the white ones that were I guess you call them raw. Like if we got a tray, like a 10-pound tray of white mushrooms in, and they were brand new, fresh, they still had that look to them. Son of a bitch. I'd take a bite out of the cap. You know. But that's like the only mushroom I ever really liked, I guess, was a raw white one. They're about this big. They're like the size of a golf ball. Red Shaman on the flip baby. Alright, I set him down in the wall. I didn't think that would happen, but okay. Used to him out of the yard when I was a kid. And how many hallucinations followed? How many times was that a terrible idea? I don't remember too many. Looks like we have our answer. Fuck you, Chop Daddy! Castle Crush, man.
Are you winning, son?
I mean, I beat a couple levels today, but fuck. Chop Daddy's got my number. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hips, thank you for flushing all of this bad gameplay out of the room. Appreciate it. Nothing but professional playing from now on. Somebody's gonna think I did that on purpose. I did not do that on purpose. Oy. That's embarrassing. Oy. You sure about that? Not at all, man. Not at all. This is like the town tire fire. Gotta know what mushrooms are. Edible, not poisonous, not funny vision shrooms. Yeah. Fuck! It's because I'm screwing around now. God damn it. I knew nothing about that when I was a kid. Like, as a kid, how would you? Especially being the age we are, Hips, I know for a fact you didn't have access to the internet when you were a kid. Like, the first time that I could use the internet anytime I needed, I was like 16. But hey, maybe you were lucky. Hell no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many damn mushrooms that exist. How are you gonna know? You know? It's just a fire, not a tire fire, but the town tire fire? Hell yeah. You know it. It's a big one. It's a hefty. Can you put potato in chili? Is that a bad idea? Right? It sounds, I mean, potato's good. So it sounds good. But like, will it cook properly? Potato's okay. Mac, I don't like your attitude, mister. I love potatoes. What kind of potato are you talking about? I don't know. I guess a russet, the classic brown one. Or you could do some of those the little red and golden potatoes. Do them fingerling potatoes. I just like potatoes. Bitch. The red ones are good. I don't typically notice a difference in the taste of the different colored potatoes. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm stepping in the mushroom combo. I made my peace with people not liking them a long time ago. Fuck! Couldn't get in the corner fast enough. Alright. The only time I like them as potatoes is fries, really. It's mostly the texture. Yeah, the texture of mushrooms is interesting. Definitely when I've tried some as an adult, they were like rubbery, and that fucking soured me to them as well. Oh, and they taste like dirt. Damn it. Zombie distracted me. I did a limp dick jump. Ugh.
I'm gonna sit behind the screen. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
Sick. People may hear my disembodied voice.
Yeah. Mushrooms are earthy. That's yeah. That's one word for them. That's for sure. I don't know if Jesse's coming through. Kind of fries, normal or waffle or curly?
Yes.
Yes. That's what Floofer said. She can't see screen. I don't know if they can hear you. Ooh. Jesse's in the room.
I am in the room.
Croco. Croco. I'm a fan of waffle fries myself. All right, Dark says he can hear you. Shit!
Nobody's gonna be able to hear me over you yelling.
That's like the 15th time Chop Daddy got me in that exact same position.
Well, stop kissing Chop Daddy.
Well, you know, he tells me to assume the position, and clearly I know it quite well. Very familiar.
You're submissive little baby you.
I know. Well...
I did something to my toe the other day. I think I cut my nail too short.
That'll happen.
Well, to phrase it better, I think I peaked my nail too short.
That'll happen too. You know, you like giving Chop Daddy a hug. I mean, it's the highlight of my day. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it a hug or is it a full section?
Oh, he's penetrating me with those swords. Surprise Jesse Floofer is asking for surprise Jesse face reveal.
Oh god, it looks like a potato though.
Well, we were talking about potatoes, so it's perfect.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can just pull that up.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
do one of these.
yeah, that'll work.
Oh lord, oh baby Jesus. Everything's falling apart. Oh god. I'm here, hi.
The stream is held together with duct tape.
Yeah, basically. Oh shit, you're gonna hit 2,000 deaths before like next week.
Next stream for sure.
I appreciate it, guys, but goddamn, I am tired.
Chop
I
Daddy.
feel like I look like it. Apparently, I have been told to do one of these. He's been poked. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but
All Dark confirmed he could hear you.
well, if you can hear me behind the screen, I can hear me in front of it.
Right?
Ooh, I'm hurt.
Fuck!
No, don't worry, Floofers. I'm real. I am a human being. I'm a person. Hi.
Hi.
What doing?
Oh, just that bar is bugging me is all.
Oh, okay. I'll go away in a second.
No, you're fine. You hang on all you want. Just
I wanted to sit for a minute.
like I was.
Seemed like a good spot.
Yeah.
Does that little bar distract you enough that you die from it?
Yeah, I'm gonna blame the little bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's the bar's fault.
It is.
Was it the bar's fault? 18,000 or 1,800? I almost said 18,000.
18,437 times ago.
Yeah, 1,800 times.
Oh yeah. 100%. I am in World 6 now, so I mean,
Oh, okay.
the amount of deaths are appropriate. Thank you, Hips. We are the dream team. Cream. Steam. Beam. Ice beam.
I just gotta let you out.
Yeah. Pull the string and just watch him go.
Oh. Have I missed any good spawns?
Today has had more electric types come up for sure. There was a Magnezone earlier, I think. We had a Rapidash. There's a couple things.
I am tired, Hips. I worked all day and I bust both ways.
Fuck.
Did you hear what my percent was after 10 minutes? No. I have no idea what's going on in any shape or form beyond the last maybe half hour. Maybe half hour.
So when I did vanilla, that half hour last night, I saved it and I tried to time it to be a half hour to compare to how Shaman does.
Okay.
So in a half hour, I got 20%. I'm not a speedrunner,
Right.
but like what I do know got me that. A lot of room for improvement. So then I go and say, hey, well, Shaman, how far do you get in a half hour? And they just all casually, oh yeah, 40%, whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. It's just yeah, super cash. Just, double my score. So then,
It's just the Shaman's double the player you are.
pretty much. So Shaman went and did a 10-minute quick run, but didn't warp did warps and whatnot. But they had 17% after 10 minutes.
Damn. I probably have about 2%. I'm not a video game player.
1 minute till spawn.
That's awesome, Shaman. Okay, I should probably go change. It's your turn for dinner.
Last night was my turn.
And I took it from you.
Well, take another.
No, thank you. I worked all day today.
Yeah. Warps are weird, especially in 1. Yeah, I found a few warps in that game before, but some of them aren't even warps. They're just barrels that launch you, and you gotta watch the whole thing as you fly across the sky for 20 seconds. It's interesting.
No, Hips, I'm not gonna sit here the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go change and probably smoke the rest of the stream.
Well, Glameow, the catty Pokemon. Normal type, no recommended ball, not an event mon, big lame. Whatever.
Oh, goodness.
Had on GBA when I found one. You'd just be sent to a room in the monkey void.
That sounds like an ancient medieval torture device.
It makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's also fair.
If you can't get through this level, you'll be sent to the monkey void. Nothing beats the Shadow Realm. Bam. Hey, guy. Yeah, I like to collect things.
I know you do. You're a collector. Not hoarder, guys.
Collector, exactly. I am collector. Banish you to Shell Realm. Dark, I banish you first. Uno reverse.
Alright. I'm gonna, on that note, try and disappear without breaking everything.
Good luck. Like a thief in the night.
Is it fixed? Does it look normal?
No.
Sorry, I tried.
It's whatever. It's not hard to fix.
Oh yeah, I can't see it from here, obviously. So.
Yeah, I know.
I can only do so much.
Congrats, Floofers on the Glam, yeah. Banish you both with... Shaman's the winner. Well, Shaman banishes us both, but can you... draw 4, and it's blue. Shaman, can you respond to that? Wait, are you allowed to stack +4 cards?
Depends on your rules.
Wait, well, the official rules. I'm not asking on your house rules. I'm asking officially.
You're talking about Uno?
Yeah, of course.
Official rules?
Where else do you draw 4?
They have made statements on social media several times, and that is not allowed.
Shaman says, I think. I like those rules. That's how I used to do it.
Oh, house rules, absolutely. I think that's totally fair.
think...
But according to the official. I said I was
Oh, damn it. That was just stupid. First you have to be sitting there in silence. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards. The most devastating card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, well, that was dumb. I'm screwing around now. No, that is the thing, is Pot of Greed is banned because everybody plays a 40-card deck for, you know, optimization's sake. And then if you put Pot of Greed in the deck, you play it as soon as you draw it every single time, effectively making your deck 39 cards. No other card in the game. Oh, and they released that at Rare, so everyone can have it. Genius. It's not meta breaking, it just belongs in 100% of the decks. It doesn't do anything to the meta, not a damn thing, but it goes in every deck ever. Draws very powerful thing in card games, 100%. Pot of Greed, Grace of Charity, Pot of Greed, Exodia. Joke's on you, mech. Pot of Greed is restricted to 1. I entered a tournament when Graceful Charity was new, and I played 2. Found out the hard way. Oh yeah, it's been limited to 1 already. Like, God damn it. I know, right? That's the one thing that makes me sound old. Bullshit! He blew up through the wall. But I can't walk through that wall. He can just touch me through the wall. Fucking dumb. No, you can't. That's not a wall. And you were fucking with this the how it looked so much.
Good.
It's kind of funny.
Good. I am here for comedic effect.
Comedic?
Yeah.
Those video games don't take erratas. Well, I mean, you got me there. Ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon. Too much power for one room. Yu-Gi-Oh's current meta is defined by one single card, if I recall. Is that so? I played... Okay, I spun into that guy. I hard disagree, but... You. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When there were no banned cards. They were all limited and restricted. So I guess that's Legacy, technically. As soon as they gave us a ban list, I quit. You did not spin into it. Hips, I didn't ask for your sass. I pressed Y. I know a friend who plays and says every deck has like 4 copies of it. Well, that's impressive. Not impressive. Yeah, dead phone. I played the Dragon Ball Z card game. Unpressive? That might be it. The Dragon Ball Z card game years and years ago. That was released by I think it was Score and Upper Deck. Not the one that was out a couple of years ago. This is a way old card game. And one of the things I thought was really cool about it was every card was limited to 3 per deck, unless it said on the card. And then some of them said limited 2, limited 1. I did play that one for a very short amount of time. Because it's bad. It's just bad. You want to talk power creep? That's a great example. Worse than Yu-Gi-Oh! But here's my point. You build a deck, and every card was limited to 3 maximum. Unless it would state otherwise on the card. But they also made one kind of deck where you could have 8 copies of a card. And it would say that on there too. And they were decent cards too. And you could just have 8. So like, while everybody's, I think it was like 60 to 80 card decks. Everybody's doing 60 because again, trying to, you know, optimize and all that jazz. I played the maximum card deck because I had 8 copies of this one thing, and then it played like a 60 card. It was kind of nuts. And then the power creep took over, and by like set 4, if you didn't get set 3, when set 4 comes out, if you're still playing with set 1 and 2 cards, oh, you lose. Nothing. There's nothing you can do. No wonder the game lasted like a year. Well, suffering power creep's hard. Keep in check. Oh, definitely. 100%. I mean, I still screw around with Magic here and there. My main game is Final Fantasy now. It plays 95% like Magic, with a few key changes that are really nice. But they've been banning cards in Final Fantasy, and I'm an advocate for you know, don't just outright ban stuff. You can limit it, you can restrict it. That's the thing I think Yu-Gi-Oh does best. Like, we don't need to ban everything that's a problem. And then some guys I talk to down at the local card store, they're talking about, well, I mean, if it's banned and then you only have one. If it's banned, that's one thing, but if you... What do you expect me to do there? Okay, whatever. I don't. Maybe I just jump. I don't know. If I ever do get into Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd play Toon deck. Toons aren't bad. Jump after second round. I'm thinking, yeah, I need to time it and just jump above him real quick. It just threw me off. I had no idea what to do there. Okay, so restrict more cards. Don't just ban them. People say, well, you can, if it's one card, you can search it. Sure, but once it's used, it's used. And if you can pull it back from the graveyard, fine. But, like, if your opponent removes it from the game, that's their only one. It's just fine. The game asked if you want to be the guy. I clearly don't. Just take me out. Tier 4 in creatures, but she'll let us know in advance before she drops it. Awesome. Thank you, Hips. I wonder if any of these little alcoves have anything hidden in them. He got excited, started shopping. Oh, he was very excited. A little premature choppage going on. Okay. Then we got Crocodile Chop. Okay. That time I definitely jumped early. Oy. As far as auto-scrollers go, I like this one. Probably being vertical is the difference maker. Speedrun this game? No thanks. If I was going to speedrun a hard Donkey Kong, why wouldn't I do Unveiled? You're correct. I don't have the dedication or drive to go for speedrunning something like this. I mean, or time, sure. You know, if you keep talking quietly, people are going to think I'm just talking to myself here. Yeah. Jesse hasn't left the room. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I was waiting for you. I kind of figured you were gonna sit there and kill your phone before you actually left. I guess Hips could hear you. They were aware that you were here. Alright, run. Choppies. Right? You don't know that. Okay. Bump, jump. Fun! Come on, man. That's bullshit. I have dog hearing. Alright. Oh yeah, there you go. The Hello Kitty pillow has a bug in it. Hips begins to sweat profusely. 1 minute till spawn. Just about. It's okay, your phone's at 1%. Well, you should probably tell it to catch a Pokemon. I don't know what. Does it? Whoa. There you go. Like, yeah, well, I can't take you anywhere. Jesus Christ. Guest star in my studio, and she trashes the place. What'd you knock over? Oh, whatever. Oy. Yes. Hey, she knocked over a fucking bag of Red Ropes candy. I got a guitar sitting over there by the door. Glad she didn't knock that over, you know. Electabuzz spawn. Finally an event mon. It's actually a tasteful one. I like Electivire. I think he's strong. Recommended magnet or a fastball. Fun. Come on. Just be over here ultra missing again. Shaman! Exclamation catch Ultra Ball. Does that work? Does that actually work? No? Okay. It didn't say it no, so I'm like, wait a minute, that could be doing something. But I suppose if you check to see if the ball is gone or not, that'll tell you, huh? Let's see, my Wonder Trade is up. There you are. Silvally. Give me my Guzzlord back. Oh, I got a Suicune. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's not... Somebody threw a Cherish Ball at it. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got a Suicune. It's, you know... Not a... What? I said a lot of words. You gotta be more specific than that. Come on. Suicune. Sure, whatever. Same shit. You can get on my ass because I call it Rayquaza too. Coupon. Congrats, Hips, Slew for Shaman and Mech. Horrible, average, bad, fantastic. Is it better than the one you had? I'm not even gonna check because it's. I suppose I could check. I don't remember what my old Suicune was like. The real question, how do you say bag? I say bag like bog. You know, really try to piss off as many people as possible. Whoa. Alright, let me see. So the Suicune has 3 horrible stats. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care to keep that. Because if it's better than the one I already have, marginal at best, and like I don't care enough. It's 2 average, 3 horrible, and a fantastic. That little hole right there bothers me. Makes me suspicious. That's a very uncanny valley way to say Suicune. Is it? I can tell you you're wrong, though. I mean, you kind of are. Just in not those words. That's what I'm hearing. Reading? Bump. Bump. That's when you jump. Not duck like a ding-dang fool. Matches with Hisui the region? Yeah. You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna start calling him Sukuna. How about that? Heard it like sweet. Sweet Coon! Sweetie Coon, there you go. I had 2 Guzzlers, so I don't know. Don't trade the last legend I traded. That's not good. But that does happen to you a lot. Then again, you're out there trading a lot of S tiers. Yeah, and if you get 2 Guzzlord, who cares? I jumped early. Early jump, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but at least I know what happened and what I did wrong. I don't want to take that TNT and go into that corner that's over there. Didn't trade more often than 3 hours. It was back because after that I traded a A tier and got a B. That stings. That's the worst. One downgrade into another. That's just that's horrible. I wonder why it does that. Like, I guess they gotta put some variety in there. You could upscale from a C to a B, possibly. Damn it. I ducked. So, I mean, I guess. You could trade a B into an A. I guess it's, you know... That's more rare. To uptrade than to down. Is it more rare, or is it more noticeable? As I saw the odds. Oh, alright. if there's factual, concrete evidence against it, then I guess I'll just shut up about it then. You know? Fucking... 3 to trade down and 1 to trade up. 3% to trade down, and you've done it that many times. How does that make you feel? Lady Luck is not your friend. Bog. You know, the background does look nice. It's got layers to it. It's got depth. That's just like an onion. Luck has never been my friend. I have a very interesting love-hate relationship with luck. Some days it's insane. Other days, it just go back to bed. Just stop. Thought I was too slow on that one. All right, okay. Damn it! That time I was too early. Fun. I do that too often. If I'm late or early, I will overcompensate the other way every time to follow. Okay, now I know. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to know. I just want to know for sure, you know. Join Jesse. Go for it. Get at it, Hibbs. I am, thinking I'll be doing that myself after this is done. Why everyone, you know, why not? I mean, health risks, sure. That's a good reason not to. I hear you. Lung cancer? Yeah. Legal. Yes. That's an important piece of information. Is its legality. We're good here. Don't you know that the whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger? You have one cigarette? Well, now I'm that much stronger. Now I had one pack, I'm 20 cigarettes stronger. Oh, ho, ho. Watch out! Smoke while we play Guitar Hero 3. Perfect, man, thanks. Alright. I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. I thought he was gonna stay asleep. I was hoping. Weed and tobacco, but I don't know. Yeah. That's the thing. Is cigarettes have however many hundreds of chemicals. Legalized federally? I don't think so. Throughout all of these 50 United States, I don't think it is yet. I think we still got a couple holdouts. And you know, whatever. They can do that if they want. They don't want to gain extra bucks from the taxpayers, you know, whatever. Just legalize it, tax the crap out of it. But, you know, I guess the government doesn't like money. I don't give two fucks about politics in any shape or form. Where I live, it's legalized. Gotcha, yeah. It's a lot of them. A lot of them are. 30+ states have it medically, if not recreationally. Yeah, I want to say that it's like 30 to 35 states where it's just straight legal. And then there's 10 or so that it's a medical thing. And then what's left is just, nope, we don't want it. Their government don't like money. Legal for medical purposes in every state, huh? I didn't know that. I thought there were still a couple states that were holding out, like, no, we don't want it. Bump, bump, jump. Nope. Could have done another bump, I think. Fuck, that's a weird spot. That's a strange spot, and I don't know how to approach that because the guy's not waking up in a consistent manner. 1 minute till spawn. There was the one where he popped up after like I hid in the corner for a few seconds, and that one weirded me out the most. But I feel like the last one he could have bounced 3 times or bumped. The bump and jump. Thought he was gonna get me on that one. Wild Whismer, normal type, C tier, recommended nest ball. And that time he stayed asleep for longer. So long I could see Chop Daddy that's up above. Oi. Just fucking be consistent. That's all I want. I'll figure out the rest. Really hard to figure it out if you're gonna have him sleep half the time. When Diddy shows up, he's bumping 3 times before a jump. Which is it? Did it take your ball, Mac? Are we concerned that it's not working, or? Wait for results. Ah, mech. I love it. Appreciate it. No, button mashed. He did catch. Oh, did he? Oh, he did. Look at that. Of course, how will we know? If catch worked, just count your balls. You know, make sure you got all 3. Should have checked. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. If it works, cool. If not, I'm curious though. Bomb. Bomb. Okay, well, don't bomb then. Just trying to have fun with it. Fuck. that was just bad. No fun here. Have I seen any letters in this level? I wonder. Yeah, Mac, why don't you come on over here? Play with some concrete. Maybe you like it. That zinger. And this guy. No big deal. Okay. On to the next. Chomp. Okay. I don't. I even ran around to see if he'd wake up sooner. I wonder if it's a Diddy Dixie thing. Because she doesn't seem to pull aggro on him. Diddy, that guy's bumping the wall before I'm even close. I'm really feeling that. I think that it depends on who I'm in control of. Because with Dixie, I'm feeling like I might try to jump on the ledge and then up above that way, get a little more height. Fuck. You know, with Dixie, I'll try to jump off the ledge and get some more height and then bounce on him. Thank you, Hips. Diddy, I'm not 100% sure how I want to go about that part. I wonder if there's a TNT barrel I can bring with me. But I don't know. Because there are porcupines that come along to one of the barrels I know about. It's scared of Diddy. Oh, so he's attacking more aggressively to Diddy? That seems backwards. But hey, psychology. Can't explain it. Can't understand it. What's super effective against Whooper? Which Whooper? Paldean or regular? I'm not hip, so I'll just politely butt out then. Now that I think about it. Regular, okay. Yeah, I suppose you could do that there. So I can't use that TNT here because this I gotta make sure I can spin into these guys. And I would lose it against this guy anyway. I was thinking like Dark is gonna quiz you, you know, right before the big test. Bleh. Didn't think of that. Yeah. What if I just set this guy down? Well, you know what? Let's just not. Let's not risk that crap. If I take one of those and set him down, and let him run free, that might help. But I don't know. When it says weak to whatever, what does 2 times 4 times mean? Okay, so let's just use the Whooper there. Whooper's water ground, right? And water is weak to grass and electric, so that's 2 times. Fuck. But ground is also weak to grass, and that's the 4 times. So, grass is 4 times powerful. 4 times as powerful to Wooper. It's quad weak. Scissor is steel bug. He's quad weak fire. So, like, Scissor's really strong against most things, but if they've got fire, you have 1 roasted bug, and that is all you have. It's just a bigger weakness. Ferrothorn's quad weak fire. Sure is. Yeah, so Hips, if you throw your Ferrothorn against anybody and they use Ember, Ember's like a 40 power move, it's gonna be big damage still. Both types are weak against 4. Yep, exactly. Because the way Pokemon math works is very specific. In how it calculates these things. So yeah, it just the simple way is if you're weak to grass and you're both types are weak to grass, then yeah, just double. You can go to Wendy's and order the double. Meanwhile, you get type matchups where you've got one type that's like weak to whatever, let's say ice for fun. But then the other type is immune to ice, so King Gambit quad weak fighting. King Gambit, who's that? Is that... Who is that? I can't think of it. Oh, Poniard, gotcha. Poniard and Bisharp, yeah. I want a burger now. Yeah, me too. Maybe go to Wendy's, get the double. Fuck you, Chop Daddy! Having a quad weakness is just a healthy drawback to having 2 types on your Pokemon. Like Umbreon? Umbreon's very strong by stats, but then being just dark type, it only has 3 weaknesses. And it's immune to Psychic. And Psychic is strong. What's the matchup for Fairy and Dark? Who has advantage with Fairy and Dark? Or I wonder if they even clash. What's your favorite type? I like Ghost a lot. Ghost from Poison. Water's good. Dragon, of course, because why not? It's Dragon. Come on. But yeah, if I had to pick one type, I think I would say Ghost. One to the corner. I need to buy some new rubber for this damn controller, man. I swear. Okay. Oh, I totally didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do. I forgot. Go figure, huh? Who's surprised? What about you, Hips? What's your favorite? Oh, well, that's fine too. Fairy type? Yeah, Fairy's strong. Will succumb to poison. But yeah, Fairy's really powerful. Got a lot of good variety in there, some cool mon. I really want to like ice, but like historically it's so fucking weak. I think ice's heyday was like when Dragonite was, I guess, Generation 1 and 2. When Dragonite was like super top tier and everyone had one because he's got a whole bunch of different moves he can learn. You know, pseudo legend, quad weak ice. Take him down. You gotta have an ice beam on every team. Like Fairy Dragon and Ghost. All good. All good ones. Whoop. Okay, so I come back over here. Diddy's. Bump. Bump. Jump. No. What if I don't jump on the croc? What if I leave the crocodile alone? You ghost spawn because Gengar. Yeah, that's fair. 50 seconds till spawn. Yeah, Gengar being ghost poison. It's pretty nifty. I think you need to take a TNT with you. Yeah, it's just stupid dangerous to do it is all. And I lost that one, okay. I'm looking at that crocodile to bring with me. Cause I can bounce off him and get more height on my jump. And he seems positioned perfectly, knowing how quickly they walk. Oh, we got a Joltik spawn. Electric Bug. Recommended Feather Magnet or Net. Bop. Oh, Jesse. You need some Ultra Balls. I've only got regular balls. Whoop. Oh, no, no, no. Fun. That's the way I like it. All the fun. So much fun. Catch, poke, doesn't work? Alright. You have 9. Hey, not bad. I'm at 88 at the moment. Jesse with a stone. Hot dog. Congrats, Jesse, Hips, Dark, and Mac. Yeah, you too? Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn it. Try for the Zapdos. I don't know if she's got the time. Yeah, the events. We're off tomorrow, so we're gonna try that. There you go. That'll help you. It feels like today we've seen a lot more electric spawns than we have previous days, so you probably got a good shot of it later on. I'm gonna try to take this with me for a minute. Well, I guess there's that one there. There, be quiet. Okay, Porcupine. Porcupine. Oh, they line up perfectly to kill you. It's like they did it on purpose. What? Alright, don't do that. That doesn't work. Unless I would, like, set it down and roll into it, but that's just a hazard having that guy running around. I'm not too keen on that plan. Trying to bring a tint barrel with me? Here, you can hang out here. All you do is catch like 5 a day for her. I gotta catch my own 5 a day. Besides, I don't know her passcode to get on her iPad in order to do that. I don't think it has a passcode. Even if it does, I definitely know it. Liar. Fuck you! Chop, man. Lies. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're insinuating. Dodge. Hey, buddy. Oh, caught her Suku before. Damn, hips. Looks like memory has foiled me again. Okay. Gotta catch yourself like 15 or 20 a day. I mean, yeah. But not for a Master Ball, so do I have to? No, I would have definitely liked to get a Master Ball out of this event, but that's whatever. Is there a confirmed 125? Yeah, it's confirmed that there is not anything at 125. It stops at 100, and then it's like, whatever. You have a lot more deaths now. Thank you, Rep. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fuck. Here's one more. That one's for you, Rep. Right there in 18 and 77. Yeah, this level's kind of been kicking my ass. He likes dying. It's fun. It's a good time. I mean, that kind of works. At least so far. And then I'll just ignore these two as well, I guess. Predict hitting 3K. Probably? No. That wouldn't be too tough. So far, all the bosses in every world have been pretty straightforward. Not a ton of tweaks. Not like what Empty did on Unveiled. Those are some interesting and very detailed changes to the boss fights. So K. Rool's probably not going to be a menace, but Screech's sprint, 7-1. Who knows what that's going to be like? So I could rack up some deaths, you know. 3K is not impossible. Okay, I'm trying it again. Okay. You can't bounce off the croc because I clipped into the wall a little bit and stopped my momentum from going up. Good to know. Tell you what a really good time would be soft locking and a boss. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Why do the non-anthropomorphic crocodiles have a man's voice cry? They're human enough. They're dog-like. I don't know, man. I never really thought about it, I guess. You know, does that guy really need that much of a tiny... I'm gonna call it a halter top. Because it's fun. He really does. I never thought about it. 20 plus years I've been playing this. I never thought about how those crocodiles die, and they sound the same as Chop Daddy there. Whoa, okay. I wanted to see if that would do me any good. It's fine, whatever. And I think that's the last one I can pick up until I get up here to where... Yeah, that's the last one I can pick up. Okay. Oh my god, you pull him down below! Oh, it's so fucking simple! Jeez, okay. Okay. No, you can't unhear it, never. Not gonna be able to do that. But that's fine, that's fine. It's the price of progress. Because now I know, if you wake him up, right? He'll start bouncing to the wall. Go to the left and he'll fall down and chase you. And you just jump on him and let him die and get crushed. Castle Crush. Saw a video about a guy who said that homeowner has meow in the middle. Home meowner. There you go. Isn't that one of those jokes that they put on the wood, the piece of wood, and they'll paint it gray, and then there's a black cat painting on it, and then it like, it says something cheeky or cute, and it's like, who's really the home meowner? Ha 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 ha, because like cats, you know. I hated things. Yeah, my buddy's wife is she loves those kind of things, so every time I go to their place, I know I'm gonna see some new cat sign somewhere. Like, for the longest time on their front door, there was a sign that said, "Don't let the cat out, no matter what it tells you." Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, okay. Wake up, dude. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Unless, like, if I bounce off the croc, I wonder if I can wake him up doing that. I don't know. I don't know about that. But it at least gives me hope to progress. To progress? That's how you phrase it. TNT? Yeah? Yeah, the AC/DC song? I know it. It's the only part about the auto-scroller that sucks, is just trying to get back to that area. Me too, but that's not what I meant. Oh, okay. My mistake. Well, then what about it? Still think you gotta bring one with you. That's a tall order, though. Okay, well, I'll just let him go into the wall, I guess. Yeah, because that means I have to carry it and deal with this guy and the barrel at the same time. This guy, I can jump him and ignore him. So carrying the barrel's easy. Right here, this guy. I don't think that's what I want either. Fuck. We got 45 seconds till spawn. Said Lamau. No, it works. It works. They give you 2, 3 along the way. 3. I mean, it's not about how many they're giving me. That part's fine. Spearow, fuck off, Spearow. You suck. Normal flying. Recommended featherball. Yeah, I come up here, there's this one. And then right after, there's another one up top. Okay, sure. Yeah, this guy, this is the last one. And like if I set him down and spin and spin. I guess I'll keep trying it, because who knows? It's hard either way. Oh, yeah, of course. Like Kongcrete it is. Ha ha ha! He said it. There it is. He did it. Because you can't bounce off the croc to get any higher. Damn it, Hips, don't laugh at that. Yeah, if I take a TNT barrel with me and I deal with that guy, I can bomb him, that'll subdue him, and then I can just pick that up for the Chop Daddy that follows right above him. Because I've seen that guy. That's the furthest point I've seen so far. He can bomb you through the wall somehow. Don't hug that wall. Okay. Whoop, well, alright. Sorry, bud. It's not at all what I meant to do, but that's where we are. There's also that trouble where they're too easy to set down in the wall and then they just die. Because I think once he pops out, you're done. You can't. I mean, maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Fuck. Damn. I can't make any more progress now. No, I just looked it up. Yeah. And that's not what people are doing, I take it. You stay at the right wall and jump as soon as he comes to life. Okay, I'll try it. I'm curious. I can't imagine how that works out, but I'll do it. He don't come into life until you get level with him. Well, that's... No. No. That's... How many times have I sat here saying bump, bump, jump, and it didn't work? He does not come to life as soon as I'm level with him, that's for sure. Dixie will hang out in the corner and she'll, like, get a second or two extra before he pops up, but he pops up long before that. I mean, I suppose, I don't know for sure, so maybe I wasn't all the way in the corner. So arguably that, yeah, okay, it would work. But that's a benefit of the doubt kind of argument. I don't know. No, I was so sure that I did do that, but no, I'll get back there. I'll do it again. I wonder if that's part of the crocodile's business. Is you jump on him and he's supposed to try to kill you? Maybe that's my problem. Is maybe I am waking him up early when I kill that croc. Send the video, go to 150. Sure. I can do that. But if I ignore the croc, then he comes back and gets me. So I can't exactly do that either? Got a 1-star review. Oh, rep. Damn. What'd you do? Oh, oh. Well, you said jump as soon as he wakes up. I didn't do that. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Come on, cursor. There you are. Let's see. Jumped too late. That was late. Ladies' carpets are shit. My spotters did nothing. I guess the oxidizers didn't do anything either. Yeah, that's why you deserve a 1-star. Because you clearly screwed up. 150, huh? Whatever, lady. Okay, well, jumping when he wakes up isn't exactly the right way to put it either. When he starts to move, he'll wake up, but when he starts to run, that's what I see in that video. Does this sound weird? Oh, it's still playing. I closed Discord, but it kept playing the video. Okay. That's why. Could try the ink remover, but it wasn't ink. Otherwise, I did everything. Yeah, she just. Yeah. I assume you know you got a bad review because the big boss man probably called you just now and let you know. I can't imagine you go home after every day's work and immediately Google and look for your only text. Yeah. It's whatever. That's the thing. I can't stand people that I show up to their place and they expect me to be a fucking miracle worker. You can't burn your carpet and expect me to clean out a burn. Carpet doesn't burn, it melts. That's permanent. I did have a lady tell me that she wanted me to get she left a hot iron on her carpet. She did tell me she was expecting me to get that out, and I looked at her dead in the eye and went, "That's a burn. You don't clean a burn. That's a permanent resident in your home, lady." She looked upset, but I mean, what's she gonna do? If you had that, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, she pointed out this spot in the carpet. It's so fucking simple. Yeah, she pointed at a spot in a bedroom, and it was the point of the iron. You could clearly make out it was from an iron. She thinks I was just telling her the oxidizer was going to work. Excuse you. Not only do we have lag there, but that helped prove I jumped on his head with a hat, not a sword in the way. Fuck you. Iron stamps ain't coming out. Yeah, it's ridiculous. People think that's. Let's see. I thought it was gonna work and scammed her or something. You're calling me stupid? I've seen it. Fucking people, man. I did clean this one place where this guy said this lady, he was renting to this lady, and she literally just shit on the floor all over the place. So he says. I didn't see it. I don't know. I was there to clean after she was evicted. But he said, oh yeah, she would just go on the floor. She didn't care. And I get there, I start cleaning, and you know, there were still stains. Well, this dude paid. And he didn't complain or anything, but he paid for the service and all that. And then he goes out into his kitchen and gets a gallon of white vinegar, pours it all over the floor, and goes, "There, now clean that." To which I kind of wanted to go, "Fuck you, I already did it. Pay me again and I'll clean it again." But I didn't. I cleaned it. I sucked up all the vinegar real quick. And then he gets on his hands and knees and starts sniffing the carpet and goes, "That's better. That's what I'm talking about." White vinegar doesn't clean up human shit, but this guy thinks it does. But he paid me. He paid for the job, so I mean, kind of whatever. But I called the boss man, and I'm like, "Hey man, he's just an idiot. He thinks he knows better." And that's the thing is, as long as it just smells stronger, right? As long as he pays, I don't care what he does. He can pour vinegar all over his fucking floor. I don't care. He paid me to do the job. I did the job. All right, off we go. But I called the boss man because I'm like, "Hey, just to be sure, white vinegar is not gonna like mess up your tools, is it?" And he goes, "What? Why would you ask that? That's stupid. It's just vinegar. It'll be fine." But I'm actively like standing in the room with the guy doing it, so like I can't say, "Yeah, this fucking moron thinks he knows better than me." You know. But like, he poured vinegar all over the floor, and then he swore. Like he swore, I used all the fuck. I used all the chemicals, all the stuff we're supposed to, right? And then he swears, "Nope, I could still smell it." Whatever, dude. You do you, I guess. Did I take my death? I don't remember. Yeah, there are people that just think A, miracle workers, or B, you know, fucking They know more than we do. But then why did you call us? To be fair, he's told me himself he doesn't think the odor eliminator does anything. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't believe in the pre-spray only approach with the odor eliminator. Yeah. Well, isn't that the point of the pet solution? And that mixture, isn't that the whole point? We gotta spawn in 50 seconds. Most of it gets rinsed out. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Damn it! The shit needs to stay in the carpet. Oh yeah, at that job, that shit needed to stay. No, the odor eliminator. I don't know. That's a tough one. This guy won't have to touch it. Well, yeah. I've gone to some homes where they have like a dog, and they were on vacation, and somebody didn't let whoever's watching pet sitting, they didn't let the dog out in time, so it's shit downstairs, and then nobody cleaned it, and then 3 weeks later I show up to clean it, and I'm like, how do you people live like this? Got a Shuckle, Mold Pokemon, Bug Rock, recommended Netball. That's not an event mon. I can't end stream after that. Fuck that. I guess I'm going for one more, huh? Supposed to leave it untouched for us, but not for 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks is a little long. I am so done with this level that I'm just kind of here now. Just go through the motions. There was progress made with the bump jump, but the bump jump? Yeah, the bump jump. Ooh. Bump and jump. I had to vacuum maggots out of this lady's carpet on a very nice waterfront property. Apparently a daughter moved out and a cat brought a dead squirrel into the room, and it didn't get noticed for weeks. Jeez. Do you really need a house where you don't even know what's going on in the rooms for weeks at a time? Fuck! Oh, fuckle, no shuckle. Damn it, Mac. There's a surprising amount in there. Oh, even better. How many maggots would you like? None? Just enough? You can have a surprising amount. Okay, look, if there was a dead squirrel living in the bedroom. Dead squirrel living in the bedroom. The smell would make me wonder. But would the maggots, like the squirrel is there, right? So the maggots are going to be into the squirrel. Would they go to anywhere else in the house? Would they just like roam? Or would they, I don't know enough about maggots. Would they just stay near the dead squirrel? Because, well, this is food right here. We're good. Hatching of flies. Okay, well, yeah. But, or wasp or whatever. Ew, even better. I guess, yeah, maggots are maggots. You don't exactly know what kind of maggot, huh? Metamorphosis is amazing. Oh, yeah. Amazingly disgusting for some. Okay, bounce off this guy. God. Oh, fun! Come on! I was just trying to pick up the barrel. Don't be a dick about it, game. Do you think a maggot dies and then is reborn as a flying creature? I'm gonna go with that. Maggots have 2 lives. That's my stream right here. Fun and educational. Nobody put that on their homework. Don't do that. Why not? You know, I ask myself that every now and then. Bop, bop. Bitch. Okay. Guess explain the part wrong. It's hard to explain in text. But explain what? Whoops, I hit minus. Brought to you by the number 1895 and the letter F. The TNT thing. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Whoops. Yeah, I figured it out. It's not like I was going to be able to figure it out any better. I was going to continue to go with that bump and jump strategy. Like, it just felt appropriate, because if he bumps 2 or 3 times, it's still consistent bump, 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 and then you jump, you know? It's just timing. It's giving you a little in-game metronome every time he bumps, you know? Nah, not the case. He doesn't even need to bump. No key bumps for this guy. Just gonna go with take the TNT with your strategy. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. It just, you know, it was gonna be very difficult to carry a TNT barrel with me, especially with a living dude in it. But come on, look at the rest of this game. Everything's been a damn nightmare. Season 8. Well, Rep, you're god of Donkey Kong Country. Congratulations. Here's your sash and crown. Good idea. Poor execution. See, he's already on the move there. He's already on the move there. Like, fuck, man. So that's just I guess you just die. I guess the plan is when he wakes up early, you just die. Oh, we get shit on. Yeah. That's the thing about Rep, is he says crap like that. He never means that. The perks to knowing someone in person, huh? Dixie turns around, but the TNT barrel doesn't change. It's funny. Not being serious either. So you are that egotistic? Whoop. I know when I'm beaten. Oh, there you go. That's an important thing to know. It's very useful. I'm hungry. Have you not thought about dinner? Yes. There he's up already. So if you bounce on the croc, get fucked. How about that? You're not nagging if it's the first time you mention it. I think that's, like, by definition, the opposite. Thought about it, but that's about it. Yeah, I thought the dinner sounds tasty and I'd like to eat some. But what to make? Ooh, that's a tougher one. Fuck! It's a nice thing for when I smoke you. Wow, shaman, damn. Fair enough. I mean, it's not like you're gonna have that much trouble. I'll get it eventually. But if it's not within the first 5 tries, I'm already bored. I quit. No, I'll be giving it a good try. The problem is just having to figure out having to optimize is all. But I could watch somebody do that. 10 minutes. You warped. Big talk. Leaving that detail out, aren't we? You were using warps. Bump, 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 bump. I forgot to sue me. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Stolen valor, huh? I don't think that's stolen valor. I don't think that comes close for joking's sake either. Don't really have no money. You know what? Maybe I'll just do it for your copy of Donkey Kong Country 2. Haha! What now? Beat me in a race that way. It's totally stolen valor? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was actually technically what it is called or not. Oh crap, I don't remember what came next. Oh right. Shop boy. Who just stands there? He just stands there. Whatever. Oh right, I remember. There's him with the porcupine, and then there's another chop with 4 porcupines. Right, the right moment can you get on top of that, right? I didn't even consider it before you sent me that clip because it's like it doesn't seem possible. It's kind of a serious thing. Well, stolen valor, yeah. If you claim to be former military and you're not, but I don't know. This is Donkey Kong Country 2. I don't know if that's stolen valor.